Good evening, Samantha. Happy Thursday, everybody. How are you doing? It's been a rainy, chill Thursday here, sort of chill. Did some scrambled video editing, but I got to sit in my apartment. It's a work from home day and there wasn't a lot of work going on, and just focus on that, which was nice. So my day was pretty good. I hope your day's been pretty good. Happy Thursday, welcome back to the stream. Today, we are playing Baldur's Gate 3 for the very first time. So, we're gonna spend like a lot of time making a character. Maybe. Actually, I heard there aren't like sliders and stuff. There's pre-made. Maybe we won't take forever picking a character, though. Deciding on a class, I have some thoughts, but you know, we can talk about it. That could complicate things. We'll see what happens. What's up, Joggy Manson? What's up, Romy? What's up, Maylee? Good to see all of you. Hope you're doing well. What's up, SN Duck? What about the genital creation? I have checked the... Is it no nudity or low nudity? I've turned on the censorship. I have blocked all of the fun. Because at some point this has to go on YouTube, and you wouldn't believe how much fucking work it takes just to do small edits. I'm sorry. Let's go, I'm ready. I'm pretty fucking excited for this. We'll see how it goes. Hey Batadar, good to see you. Shoujo, happy Thursday, friendo. What's up, Lucifel? Good to see you. Are we going to this background instead? To this background? No idea how hyped I am right now. I've been waiting all day. How do I navigate these Baldur's Gate 3 Twitch integration boxes? Oh, they're working. Good. I don't know. I've only seen them once they're all like running. And then when you're like in game, you know, everything just seems to work. It pops up when there's a decision to be made and it sits on the left side of the screen, I think it is. If you want to check my characters in between conversations. If it's doing something right now, I've got no clue what to tell you. Good luck, Samantha. I wish you good luck. Let's aim for 3 hours of just choosing what race. Is that green on your shirt? That is green on my shirt. That in fact is green. And the one that's sort of like, the one that's like 80% going is green. The one that's like 50% going is yellow. Yellow gets caught up a lot by my green screen settings. What's up, None? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. Not missing a stream this time. Good to see you. Figured it out. Ready for the purest form of democracy, character creation. Gonna look at the Google Doc I made and judge every choice you make in the character creator. What's up, A-Pop? Good to see you, friend. The day is here. Wake up, Samantha. There was a moment where I was like, Hydra, something's wrong with your camera. Oh god, no, it's on my screen. Is your shit live action? Oh, my shirt live action. No, technology hasn't gotten that far yet. I've got people working on it, but no real promising developments yet. What is a live action shirt? Now I'm trying to think of what that is. I refuse to wake up, Hydra. This Samantha is spitefully tired. Please, doze, lurk, fall completely asleep as you wish. But you're gonna miss out on 3 hours of character creation. I hope we get to play some of the game today. I think we will. I certainly hope so. Your Google Doc is currently 81 pages long with the table of contents. I don't think I've ever written anything 81 pages. No, I have. I've written one thing that long. Nothing else even came close. I wrote one thing that long. It's the first draft of a superhero-themed romance novel. I wrote on sort of a bet. No one bet me I couldn't do it, but they doubted me. And I was like, I'm proving I can. And I wrote it. And I'm sure it wasn't good, and I made no attempt to go back and edit it, just because I was like, boom, done. I showed I can do it. They never said it had to be good. I wonder if that's still on a hard drive somewhere. If it is, I should find it and delete it. Should bury that thing. I've missed so many of your streams. A lot of the recent ones are over on YouTube. I've been saving my VODs over on youtube.com/@rxhydro. Pretty close to when I realized people wanted to see them. For a long time, I didn't think anyone would care, so why use all that hard drive space? Hence why I don't have all the Elden Ring ones, but there's a bunch over there now, Samantha. Good to see you, Flash. Hope you're doing well, friend. Real question, Hydro and then sleep or Hydro critical roll, then give in and buy Armored Core 6 at midnight. I think the first is the wise option, the second is likely what will happen. Are you a bear fighter or romancer? There's no in between. Oh, a bear fighter. We're gonna do the owlbear falling strat, just as like the title says, for every single fight. I mean, it's the most powerful attack, based on headlines I've seen. You know what, that's awesome. Hero X Villain is my OTP. I want to be able to control plus F in one document without having to click hyperlinks, so you made your own character creation guide. What's up, Taxman? Good to see you, friend. What's up, Cartson? Terrible workday. Very excited to be here. I'm so glad your workday is over. It sounds like it's over. I hope it is. That sucks. I hope it improves now. Did you enjoy the stream? Oh, how well you know me. Owlbear from the top rope! The what attack? Okay, so I think the single highest damage attack anyone has yet proven works. There may be other things, but because there's so many combinations possible in this game, it seems, from what I've heard about it. But the highest one that anyone's like published and gotten attention for was some combination of, they had some spell that protects them from fall damage without slowing them, okay? So they gathered all the normal momentum of falling. Before falling, they went to the top of a very tall tower, coincidentally near the, I think it was from a tower. I heard all this from Mondo, and then I saw headlines. I haven't actually like watched the video myself. Point is, I think it's like Potion of Giant's Growth on a druid, transform into an owlbear, so you're a Giant's Growth owlbear, you're protected from fall damage, and you fucking land on the enemy. Thousands of damage. What's up, Mako? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. Stepped on a hidden wasp nest and got stung 7 times. Oh shit. My brother and I got stung like tens of times, just once. I've been stung now and then. Not for years now. When I was a kid, I got stung now and then. There was one time, we were playing pretend. We were playing Legend of Zelda. And I think all 3 of us playing were Link. Anyway, my brother's friend had been captured by Ganon, and he was stuck up on the porch, which was Ganon's tower. My brother, he had walked up the porch as he was being captured by Ganon. My brother and I, to save him, as the other 2 Links, went running up the stairs, and that extra pounding of feet woke up the bees underneath the top steps. And we got stung dozens of times. Owlbear weight plus height dropped equals damage. My Sekiro playthrough has made no progress since last stream, unless you consider getting my ass flattened by Ishin progress, but I'm learning. That's progress. That's progress. For the sake of not feeling like nothing happened, we call that progress in From Software games. New house has a shelf at eye level above the stove, so I can now watch while I cook and it's glorious. Fuck yeah. That sounds cozy. That sounds great. I hope you're cooking something delicious if you're cooking now. Owlbear goes plop. What's up, Dragon Geek? I have the night off so I can finally catch a stream again. It's good to see you live. I hope you're enjoying your night off so far. Favorite part of living in Nevada? It's the first time in 10 years that there aren't wasps outside my front door year round. Not the bees! Good to see you, Silver Kiss. Happy Thursday, friend. What's up, Hyray the Felix? Good to see you, friend. He's actually playing Baldur's Gate 3. That I am. Tonight is the first night. Let's go ahead and get to gamedle. Let me warm up, and then we can get to Baldur's Gate 3. So, before we play games each night, we play a different game, a guessing game, called gamedle. We need to guess what game this is the cover to, hidden behind this pixelation, though we've got a little bit of a hint here. We have 6 guesses. Our only extra rule is if you 100% know the answer, do not shout it out immediately. Just give people some time. We'll come back to you if we're on our last guess and we've got no fucking clue. Until then, feel free to be as smug as you want. And you can post shit like, I know this game. This game, it's iconic. How do people not recognize this cover? I know this game, I knew it immediately. You can do that all you want. But yeah, give other people a chance to guess anything less than 100% certainty. Go ahead and let me know what you think it is. Let's figure this out together. Yeah? What's up, KFC? What's up, Dapper Dice? Good to see you. Enjoy the character creator? I will. I will for hours, I worry. What's up, Brad? Good to see you. I know it. It's iconic. Actually gonna skip my after-work reading hour to watch Baldur's Gate 3. That's how much I love it. This game is a game. Okay, don't give away too much. Alright, so there's like a net. There's a gun, there's a hand. I'm thinking deadliest catch. Do they shoot the crabs? 1 average guess attempts? That is a net, right? Yeah, it's a net. Something about this is familiar, but I don't know it. It looks like someone falling, and they're hanging on with an arm up here and dropping their gun. I don't know what this is. The net's throwing me. What has fishing and all the rest of this? Is Deadliest Catch a game? I thought it was a show. It is a show. I'm pretty sure there's a Deadliest Catch game. I do not think this is the Deadliest Catch game. You got it too? What? What is this? Is this Uncharted 2 Among Thieves? What the fuck? Also, that's not a net. The whole dropping a gun thing, I was like, I don't know, maybe it's Uncharted or Tomb Raider, but I doubted myself because I wasn't sure, and I feel like every game ends up looking like Uncharted or Tomb Raider to me on this in gamedle. But also, I had no fucking idea which Uncharted to get. I chose that randomly. Okay, artwork. Same deal, except this time it's not the cover of a game, it's some other piece of artwork. This is sort of familiar. Hang on, let me check my other view so you can see a little more. Something about this is familiar, but I can't tell you what it is. Ukulele? What is this? Zuma? Do they have Zuma? Dude, I had a girlfriend in college who loved Zuma. Zuma's not on the list. It can't be Zuma. I'm gonna try ukulele. Fuck it. They don't have ukulele. It can't be ukulele. Anyway. I have a guess. I have a guess. Looks like some kind of platformer. Okay, if this is like a highly stylized sort of pine tree, and it's got floating islands. I don't fucking know. Celeste? I'll try Celeste. Celeste. Not Celeste. This gives sort of cartoony platformer ancient temple kind of energy to me. I'm not really confident in that, but that's just what I feel like looking at this little sort of machinery set on grass. Moonlighter, a harvest moon. Moonlighter? I'll try Moonlighter. It's not Moonlighter. That's a crystal, not a plant. Except it's coming out of a plant, or there's a plant near it, of exactly the same color. It's a crystal plant. Harvest Moon. I don't know a lot about Harvest Moon. I've only played one Harvest Moon. Did Harvest Moon have fantastical shit like crystals? Bastion, Spelunky, Terraria. I kind of like Bastion. I'll try Bastion. It's Bastion. Nice guess. All right, we're 2 for 2. We're 2 for 2. Now the hard one, Samantha. Somebody give me a game from the late 2000s to kick us off on gamedle guess. Somebody, anybody, anybody at all. Somebody, anybody wants to do it. Name a game. Late 2000s. Somebody, anybody. Bastion. We can start with Bastion. That's a little mid-late 2000s, isn't it? Bastion. 2011. Yeah, that's fine. So, we are trying to guess a specific game. Each wrong guess we make, we will be told on a variety of parameters whether we are correct or incorrect, or partially correct. So, for example, the themes are wrong. The correct game, the one we're looking for, does not have themes of action or fantasy. Neither of those is correct. We get more info sometimes, like over here in the year. We're being told it is newer than 2011. It came out more recently than 2011. Partially correct is harder to read, okay? Yellow is partially correct. That means at least one of these platforms is right. Possibly all of them. But some of them are wrong and or some correct ones are missing. So this is more useful in like the other two areas where it showed up. Yellow here means the game we're looking for does have single player, but it has to have more than single player, or this would be green to tell us we're exactly right. Same thing on perspective. The game we're looking for does use isometric / bird's eye view, but it also has other views. Good, we're all caught up. Now what are we doing? What are we guessing? What are we playing? What are we doing? Isometric and something else, huh? Diablo 3. Diablo 3 is only bird's eye view isometric, not just single player. WoW has fantasy and action. Can't be that. WoW is fantasy though. WoW is also only multiplayer. Club Penguin 3, not real. I think it's a management game. Total War. Total War is possible. Give me a Total War game. Wait, actually, sorry. What genres is it not? Yeah, it could be Total War. Give me a Total War game that came out more recently, 2011. Someone tell me a Total War game. Satisfactory, Prison Architect, Zoo Tycoon. Does red mean wrong? Red means entirely wrong. So neither of these can be correct, for example. Yellow would be used if even one of them was correct. Into the Breach. Warhammer, let's do Total War Warhammer for that Total War guess. Total War, I'm gonna do the first one just for the sake of splitting years a little more usefully, because Total War Warhammer 1 is... When is Total... Whatever, I'm doing this. Nice, okay. Holy shit, nice. Oh, the platforms are weird. Okay. The game we're looking for... Wait, you call Total War only isometric / bird's eye view? I guess that makes literal sense, but I would have thought there was another perspective, another label for like the overall full map view as compared to the view in combat, which I would call bird's eye. Interesting. So these platforms are interesting. The game we're looking for has exactly the same platforms: Linux, PC, and Mac. It also has single player, multiplayer, and co-op. And it came out between 2011 and 2016. Oh, it's a warfare game, because we know it's not fantasy, so this is wrong. It's a warfare game. We can also rule out RPG, because that was wrong here. So one or more of RTS, turn-based strategy, and... oh, of course, this is both. The strategy is right. Okay, intriguing. Intriguing. This is hard, that it is. Warhammer was super recent. You're thinking of Warhammer 2. How is Warhammer not fantasy? No. Warhammer is. It's labeled fantasy, but they're telling us this isn't the right game, and compared to the right game, fantasy is not correct for the game we're looking for. We know that because this is partially correct, and we already know fantasy is wrong from a previous guess. So if you cross that out, this must be correct. Make sense? Civilization, it could be Civ. Which Civ came... Wait, no, it can't be Civ. Right? It can't be. Because Civ would only be isometric / bird's eye view. We need something with multiple views. I don't think it can be Civ. Maybe a newer Arma. Does Arma have bird's eye view? I thought Arma was first person only. I've never played one. Divinity Original Sin, isn't that bird's eye view only? Also, yes, it's fantasy. Thank you for the explanation, no worries. Civ 6 is 2016. Empire Total War. Could it be natural selection? Yeah, you're right. I mean, did natural selection come out in the time window? I thought natural selection was like a Half-Life 1 mod. Or Half-Life 2 mod. Isn't that an old game? Arma 3 came out around that time. But I think the perspective doesn't work. Company of Heroes has 2 modes of vision. Okay, does it fit this timeline roughly? I'm so bad with years. I don't expect anyone to know specific years, but is this roughly correct? Just thinking Company of Heroes? We can try Company of Heroes, absolutely. I think there's... oh, there's only one on the list. That makes it easy to guess. Here we go. Oh, it's too old. Also, it's only listed as isometric bird's eye. Linux, PC, Mac. That, if you knew a lot about games and their releases, this would really help, I bet. But I do not know what comes out on Linux, so that doesn't help me at all. No fucking clue. This is the worst time period because between 2011 and 2017, I only played Tales, Skyrim, and Fallout 4. Roller Coaster Tycoon, or that other roller coaster, that's gonna be just bird's eye view. Need to guess an Unreal Engine game? It would be nice. Well, would it be nice? Would I have any idea? Oh, hey. It doesn't help a lot. It basically just means it doesn't necessarily have turn-based, but that doesn't like narrow it down a ton or anything. What war game was on Linux? Basically PC with ports, CSGO, first person only. XCOM, bird's eye view only, I think. Fuck. What's the genre? Well, we know that one or both of these are correct. That's all we can say about genre. RTS and strategy. Linux equals 95% of Steam games. I think this means natively on Linux, not using Proton, but I don't know for sure. Crusader Kings 2. It's been a while since I typed. I will happily type Crusader Kings 2, and you have the platforms right, and we cut another year off. Oh no, we cut 1 year off. All right, between 2012 and 2016. Also, the game we're looking for is not historical. Interesting. Warfare, but not fantasy, not historical. Huh. Ha ha ha. What about one of the Command and Conquers? They'd be isometric bird's eye view. We're having a lot of trouble with perspective. We can't find something that's isometric bird's eye view and something else. What the fuck? What's wrong with us? So it's a top-down view game like StarCraft 2, yes, but it's also something else. It has to be two perspectives. How is it war but can't be either of those if it's present day? Though wait, Company of Heroes is historical. Is Company of Heroes like World War II? I thought Company of Heroes was modern day. It's another game I've never played. What's left? Sci-fi, XCOM? Sci-fi is a good idea. What sci-fi game do you get to has the multiple views? Arma 2 or 3 most like? Arma 3, we'll try Arma 3. Arma 3. Well fucking guessed. You were on that for a little while too. You were on that before I put it in. I haven't forgotten that. Arma 3 was the correct answer. Well done, Samantha. Arma 3 came out on Linux, Windows, and Mac. It is listed as a shooter, simulator, strategy, and tactical. That's fitting. I just didn't know that was a thing. That's why I made a face. Sandbox Warfare. Sandbox Warfare is I was gonna say a good name for a game, but it really makes me think of like Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare. Sounds like the kind of game I'd be like, is it free to play? No, I probably won't try it. Release year 2013 with single player, multiplayer, and co-op on the Real Virtuality 4 engine, developed and published by Bohemia Interactive Studio. It has first person, third person, and isometric bird view, and it is from the Arma saga. Good shit, team. RTS was wrong? Yeah, it turns out the one thing that was making those partially correct was the strategy thing. It was the strategy genre that was correct in those, and only that. I said Arma, but isometric had me doubting. I've never seen anything but I think first person camera angles from, I had no idea Arma did that. Is that like in mods maybe? Or does base Arma 3 have third person and bird's eye view content? Anywho, we win. Samantha, that was gamedle. If you want to play this yourself, there's new puzzles every day. You can find them at gamedle.wtf, just like up there, GAMEDLE.WTF. All right, let's go ahead and get to character creation in Baldur's Gate 3. I should have Twitch integration plugged in. Let me know if it's not working. Also, as we go along, I made sure the capture worked, but I didn't check volumes or anything. So speak up as soon as it's too loud, too quiet, anything like that. Yeah. Cool. I think I set this up as game 2.
Welcome to Sands, yeah. You're gonna have a good time. Snakebite will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Just in this big, dark void. Just me here. Notifications down. Oh, I'm alone now. Never Not Orange, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you so much for the generosity. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your Baxter emotes. Let's get this started. And let's take off the seagull bone, because I need to use the mouse. First time in a long time. First time in a long time. Baldur's Gate 3 play. Oh, right, the fucking launcher. All right, so the first thing I want to say about my Baldur's Gate 3 experience is this launcher sucks ass and I hate it. This launcher is really one of the worst I've used. I think the absolute worst is probably still Ubisoft Connect. There we go, capturing and everything. Perfection. You ever hit 100 views? Yes, I have. What's up? Holy shit, I just lost the whole part of my brain that can read for a second, but we're back online.
Like, share, subscribe, send money, carry my children for me, buy me a car.
Raven, thank you so much for the Prime resub in 4 total months. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, friend. Enjoy the emotes. Good to have you here. I was going to say, hello, General Floppa. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well, friend. Clearly, you haven't used the League of Legends client. I haven't. You're right about that. Something they don't tell you, and not a spoiler, F5 is quick save and F8 is quick load. Today is a Sea Otter's birthday, by the way, Hydro. Rosa's turning 24 today. Well, happy birthday, Rosa. I don't know who they are, but Sea Otters seem super cute. So excited for this? I'm pretty excited too. Did I make it to the first Baldur's Gate 3 VODs? Yes! Right as we were going to begin. Alright, Baldur's Gate 3. There's no title. Hang on. Where are we going? Okay, slightly different tone. Baldur's Gate 3. I didn't think it would go bad this quickly. Fuck, man. Let me tell you real quick what I know about this game and what I know about Baldur's Gate generally. And D&D, okay? So, I have spent tens and tens of hours as a kid playing Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, taking on Saravok and Irenicus, never getting anywhere near them. Never beat those games, didn't even come close. I've heard a little bit about this game. There's a few of you here who have been posting a lot about Asterion in my Discord, just for example. So I know some things about this. I saw the headlines about the owlbear falling attack. Yeah. Probably most important to how I'll play will be I know 5th edition decently well. I've been part of 2 significantly long 5th edition campaigns, once as a cleric and once as a ranger. And, you know, I was always the guy ready to take my turn because I knew my character. I learned it really well. I learned the basics of all the rest of the team's characters so I could predict a little bit and work with them without having to, you know, I wanted the game to move and be fun and for us to work together. And I prided myself on occasionally coming up with very clever solutions to problems. I've talked about the druids and the boars and all that stuff from one of the campaigns. I won't do that now, but you know, that's probably the most relevant experience to how I'm gonna play this game. But we're gonna have streamer brain and none of that will help me at all, and this will be a fucking disaster. Also, there's Twitch integration on, so I'm not even in control. Ready? Good. Here we go. New game. Okay, that was a bit fucking loud. First options. Holy shit. 70? How high does that peak now? It's not quiet, but...
Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakebite will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Mondo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Aren't you driving? Did you make your wife in the passenger seat and misspend your money this way?
Snakebite will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
That's exceptionally kind of you. I appreciate that immensely. I'll take that as a demonstration of your excitement. I too am excited. If you are on the road, drive safe. I hope you're doing well and having a wonderful visit. Thank you so much. And congratulations everyone who just got themselves a gifted sub. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your Baxter emotes, all that stuff I always say, which is those 2 things. What the shit is this game? This game is the biggest game that has come out.
I'm that guy gamer.
How long has it been? Probably since Hogwarts Legacy, but that's no fun to talk about, so let's leave that line of thinking. It's the biggest game out right now, that's what it is.
Snakebite will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
This will be a long lore journal to keep track of. What's the Twitch integration stuff? It will let you look at my party and my inventory when I'm doing other things, which is really nice. It's just a quality of life thing. And you will be able to vote on dialogue options when I'm in conversations. Why is it not fun to talk about? Because J.K. Rowling is a fucking loser. Also, the game has basically explicit racism in it. That, yeah. Playing this myself, so I'm a bow out friend, but enjoy. Thanks so much, 12th man. I hope you're enjoying it, and I'll see you later, friend. Have a good evening. Now, Explorer, Balanced, Tactician. We're not doing Tactician. We don't need to do Explorer. I think we can get by with Balanced. Here we go. Yeah, go ahead. Give it access windows. Thought it was crashing instantly. This bloomin' onion looks evil. Oh, I don't think it's fully cooked. That's not right. Why's the video so quiet? It's not pleasant, but Animorphs prepared me for this. They eased me into it with the whole into the ear things. I can handle this. Childhood horror, you know? Though in first person, this won't be pleasant. Ew. Enable tutorials, turn on pop-up. Hello? Alright. Tutorials can help you learn about the core mechanics of Baldur's Gate 3. Would you like to turn them on? I think we will leave them on for now. I imagine that I can shut those off later if they are too many, too basic, anything like that, too... Sorry, I'm waiting because I saw that, but Streamlabs is there. It is catching up.
Good time. Snake Lane will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Varnatham, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. That's very generous. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Congratulations to everyone who just received one. Thanks so much, Varnatham. Happy Thursday. I hope you're doing well.
Good time. Snake Lane will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
All right, first things first, we're not doing the Dark Urge. I'll tell you that right away. I don't know much about the Dark Urge, but I know a little bit, and we're not... From what I've heard, that is not the way you play the first time. We're also not playing as any of these. These are companions, right? Yeah, there's Asterion. I've heard of Asterion and Lae'zel and Gale and Shadowheart. Mondo mentioned Shadowheart the other day. I don't know Will or Karlach, but I'm sure those are all... Yeah, we're not doing any of them. We're making our own.
Fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Damn, it's popping off. Cutting it close, train was about to expire, but didn't want to mess with the cutscene. All pretense of pretending to work is gone.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time.
Is nudity on? Nudity is not on. Put your pants back on. Alright, so Origin Custom.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time.
Should I be clicking anything? Should I go
on
on to race? Or appearance? Edit appearance. Alright. Body type. Shouldn't I pick a race first? I think we need to know what race we are first. How do I go back? Race. Okay, elf, tiefling, drow, human. Githyanki I'm not familiar with. I've seen pictures of Lae'zel, they're not all new to me, but I don't know anything about them. Dwarf, half-elf, halfling, sweet little gnome, Dragonborn. I played a Dragonborn in a improv show based on D&D. I was also the only character in that entire party with morals, which was a lot of fun. And half-orc. Yeah, I played Kadash, a cleric. And I betrayed my god at one point. The only character with morals, and they made me. Githyanki are effectively space pirates. They're Invader Zim. Them Gith goblins look ugly, not gonna lie. Don't care what race I am as long as I'm a chonk. Githyanki are an outsider evil race that was... What an awful thing to say about a race, Silverkiss. Actually, that was a joke, but didn't they seriously remove that from the books? I would call that a lower grade problem in fantasy, but I do think it's a good thing they made that change. I think they made that change. Anyway, I'm not putting that on you. That just reminded me of that. They were enslaved by mind flayers and broke free and now war against them. You were tiefling? Gnome. Small, clever, and energetic, gnomes use their long lives to explore Faerun's brightest corners and darkest depths. See, the thing is, we've got a huge adventure ahead of us. Many people to romance. We need a character to strike fear into the hearts of our foes who can strut with the confidence to, you know, woo many. So we need a hero. Edit appearance. There's only 2 gnome body types. Half-elf gang. I feel like a gnome is a spear user. Yeah, we can be a little male gnome. Male and body type 2 gnome.
Where to next?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells. Be wary.
Yeah, I
This
really
place
need
is
to
trapped.
change the audio balance. Anyway.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
I like that accent.
Where to next?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Health.
Be wary. This place.
It's open.
More of those wretched
Okay, we got 8
things.
options.
Where to next? Let's hope the
Hells.
It's opened. More of those wretched things. There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
I think I like that one.
Feel it.
Face. The beard must be separate because it's not on these little portraits. Can I? What are you looking at, buddy? I know everything is above you, but I need to see your face clearly. You know what? This is the angle is gonna be. Hello?
Have a good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Badadar, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. And I totally missed in the flood of other things. Bernie, thank you for the Prime sub. Bernie, thank you so much for the Prime sub. That's very
Welcome
kind.
to
I
Sans.
appreciate
Gonna
that.
have a
Thank
good
you,
time.
thank you,
Snake
thank
Clan
you.
will
And sorry
fuck
I
you
missed
while you
that
try
for
to
a
walk
minute.
through traps.
Badadar, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. That's very generous and I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Very, very kind of all of you.
Welcome to Sans.
Thank you, thank you.
Gonna have a good time. Snake
Now-
Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
No, no, no. What was I saying? Oh yeah. I kind of want him to like look down so I can get a better
Welcome to
idea of
Sans.
his face,
Gonna have a
but
good time. Snake
you
Clan
know, he's a
will fuck
gnome.
you
This
while
is the
you try
angle
to
his
walk
face
through
is going to
traps.
be at all game long. This is probably a good way to choose. Probably good.
Welcome to Sans. You're gonna have a good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Okay, they're not very different. I think we should just choose on sort of feel. I like the big eyes here. They've got a lot of feeling to them. They do there too, but the overall face has less character. I think these eyes have a lot of big feeling to them. We're gonna have a lot of big feelings. Scarring. Sure, why not? Or can we do face paint? We should do face paint. Let's actually leave that off and look for face paint. Maturity? Oh, mature as hell. Covered in freckles. Intense freckles. Vitiligo pigmentation. That's super fucking cool. Oh my god. I've never seen a slider like this. I have seen games with like options for vitiligo skin types. I've never seen it on us. That's fucking awesome. I feel like we're just gonna like get in the way of our freckles. I think we'll go without it for him. But what a cool slider. Nice. Oh, I totally skipped over this because I was expecting like a selection like this. Cool, cool, cool. All right, so we have no truly like wild, you know, blue skin, pink skin. I mean, we got pink, but not, you know, neon pink skin options. But from these, I think our character is probably, what class am I going to be? I sort of want to be a caster. If we think about them as a caster for the moment, oh. We have to reconsider now. My. Oh, hello. Awfully pink nipple you have there. Look at the rosy tips to his ears. This is sort of lovely. Let me look around a bit more, but I'm a little taken with this right now. Pinker still. This just looks like you. This just looks like you were Grimace for, you know, a TikTok and you couldn't wash it off. Not completely. Thank you for the quote, Jojo. Papa Smurf, he reminds me of Danny Kaye, elf-like with the hair and face structure. We still need to do our hair and face. I'm liking the way he looks, but those will likely change. Let's go with the rosy option for now. I'm pleased with that, and we need to get to the game someday, so I'm trying to move a little bit through this. Choose sub-race first. I literally don't know why that is. We'll get to it. Oh, it's probably not over here, but in the options on the left. So I want to click this. I see. Subrace. Rock. Tino, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everyone. How are you? I hope you enjoyed the game shows. I hope you're having a fantastic evening. There are 2 A's in Ball's Gate. Hell yes. Rock Tino, great class. Thank you so much for the raid. Samantha, any of you that are not following Tino over at twitch.tv/badweed, that's BADWIID, you should go follow him right now. I sincerely cannot recommend him highly enough. One of my longest friends on Twitch and one of my favorite streamers to watch. Check him out next time you see him live. What's up, Diamond? Good to see you. Hey, Gentleman Snake, good to see you. I don't think I said hello to you before. Danny K, Court Jester, Memories Intensifies. 2 A's in Ball's Gate. I'd say choose all your mechanical things. Yeah, I don't know how I accidentally went over to the right, but I had that idea for a second and then totally lost it. So we're gonna do all these. These.
Welcome to
and
Sans.
then
You're gonna have
okay.
a good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Baldur's is hard to spell. Bowel, not ball.
Tino, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and 50 fucking 2 total months. That's insanely generous. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friend. So who we fucking? I mean, that's kind of up to all of you because we have got Twitch integration on. We need to get in and find though. Figure it out though. All that. All right, rock gnome, most commonly seen gnome on Faerun's surface. Rock gnomes are named as such for their hardiness and affinity for metal. They have dark vision. Oh, I thought that was can see in the dark up to 12 p.m. I thought it had a curfew. And then what, your eyes are just like, no more. Anyway. Artificer's Lore. Add twice your proficiency bonus to history checks. We could be a historian. Forest gnome. Even smaller than their cousins and twice as reclusive, forest gnomes are a rare sight in Faerun. They master magic and craftsmanship in their distant idyllic groves. They have dark vision as well. I think all gnomes will. But they get a spell. Speck with animals. Level 1 divination. Gain the ability to comprehend and communicate with beasts. Refreshes on a long rest. Takes a full action. Rarely will we be casting that in combat, I imagine, but good to know. And deep gnome. Hello. More guarded than their surface cousins, deep gnomes survive in the Underdark with dark vision and skillful stealth. Stone camouflage, you have advantage on stealth checks. That is really fucking nice. I have heard thieves are monsters in this game. In combat, I mean. Because you're just like, guess what? Fucking backstab. Disappear as bonus action. Next turn, backstab. Over and over. But I believe Astarion is a rogue. I'm gonna guess we'll be spending a lot of time talking with Astarion as you have some control over my decisions. I guess you don't have control over who's in the party. But I was thinking of playing a caster. Artificer's Lore. This is the kind of bonus that I would write off as being close to worthless in many games. I've never played a Larian Studios game, but from what I've heard, I bet this bonus is significantly more useful than in other RPGs with similar mechanics. So I think I'll do this. Have you played Fallout before? Yes. I've played every one of them except Tactics and Brotherhood of Steel. Yeah, I think that's right. No, I haven't played 76. Or the mobile vault. I've played the main line. Are we allowing tips and stuff? I'm trying to decide just because this is a bit different as I already know a good deal about D&D. So, you know, it's sort of like, but I mean, that doesn't spoil the game, right? Let's go with the usual rules. We'll save it for pomegranates. Let's go with the usual rules. Oh, this is relating to Larian games in particular. Well, now you got me curious. All right, yeah, tell me this one. Now I'm really curious. Rock Gnome, class Barbarian. Probably not Barbarian. Though actually, I believe race makes no... I didn't even read these features. This speed has got to be lower than everyone else's. Yeah, not by a ton, but yeah. It's 1.5 meters less. Being as I'm American, I have no idea what that means. I'm going to assume it's like 95% as good. Gnome Cunning, advantage on int, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Shit. Oh, that's advantage, not proficiency. I was about to say, I think we get some of that if we play a caster, probably, but that's about proficiency, not advantage. Advantage is still useful. Big tip for layering games, you definitely want to be able to speak with animals if possible. Oh, okay. Huh. Fuck. Alright, fuck it, we'll be a forest gnome. Why not? Why not? Did that change my face at all? No, but it changed my skin tone and stuff. Hang on. Hang on. Well, we'll get to that in a second. Alright, class. Barbarian, Bard, Cleric, Druid. Oh, it's changing their starting gear. Okay. Tiny pecs make some noise. Bard. Of course. Cleric. Cool. Druid. They looked uncertain for a second, like, is that the ground? Yes, that's the ground. I can feel the power. Fighter. You have a sword on your back. You look silly getting ready to box. Next. Monk. Yeah. Paladin. Not as glowy as a cleric, of course. Ranger. Here's what I remember about playing a ranger for a long time in a tabletop D&D 5e campaign. They suck. Rogue. Okay. Sorcerer. Sorcerers are the natural casters, so they can't, like, learn from books, right? But they use their ka to cast and shit. Warlocks, it's a pact with a demon. Wizards are the book learners. Wizards are the nerds. He was there, but he modded him to not be Anders anymore. Yes, I did do that. I did do that. We're going from Tiny Solus to Tiny Dorian. Ranger actually good in this game? Really? Where does it sound, especially Beastmaster? Rangers are good, and so are monks. I did actually have the single turn damage record in that group of players, but it was because my version of Ranger was based on an alpha version of Ranger changes Wizards had given to our DM because he had contacts there and went to all these sorts of events. And then he had modified them to be even stronger. And I drank a potion of giant strength, and I did like 4 melee axe attacks with all these extra bonuses and specialty house rules. It was like 200 something damage to this dragon I was the same height as at that point, because I'll have, you know, I was a giant for a short time. A crime, just a crime. Arxidor considered a confirmed criminal. What, the ranger thing? What's wrong? Why am I a criminal? Wizards got lots of stuff, but not good in one thing. Ranger Conclave. Are we modding Asterion out of this playthrough too? I don't want the Discord to become like a war zone or anything. I think we have to accept Asterion. Wizard is crazy subclass. Bards are really good in this game. Wizards are mad expensive here. We'll need a lot of thieving to sustain. Very fun. I have a sword. I'm kind of interested in sorcerers. I've never played a sorcerer before. Have I ever played any caster, actually? I don't know if I have. Let me look at some of this. Sorcerers, natural spellcasters, drawing on their inherent magic from a gift or bloodline. Bone Chill. Prevent from healing. Disadvantage. Oh, an undead target receives disadvantage. Okay. Acid Splash. Sure. Bubble of Acid. Those 18 meters must be how far I can hit with it. Each creature it hits. Is that in a line, or does it literally splash? I can't tell what the range is on, like, AoE. True Strike. Full action. Full action? Gross. And light, sure. Chromatic Orb. I think I remember Chromatic Orb. Magic Missile, I know Magic Missile. And a level 1 spell slot. 2 level 1 spell slots restored on long rest. Huh, alright. If I can't use Magic Missile, I'm not playing. No modding Anders. I love the D&D class modifying thing. Go back to the main convo while we're arguing for our fave classes, Warlock. Well, I was talking with Mondo yesterday. I don't know all the companions that are available, but I was thinking it would be fun to play something with, like, maybe like Sorcerer and Bard. So I've got 2 ranged classes, and the Bard can supplement some magic ability. And Mondo suggested I think one of the companions I think he said Shadowheart, I could make like a light cleric to be super tanky, and then choose another melee class like Thief or a certain spec of Druid or something. It's a pretty highly magical setup. I don't know if I'm also repeating anything, like if 3 of those are Ka characters or something. But that was my vague idea. I'm not like married to that, but that's the only thought I've had though thus far about like what to play. What do the details do? Daggers, quarterstaffs, light crossbows. Okay. Okay. Sorcerer sounds fine. Do I get to pick these? I do? Oh, okay, cool. Shit, oh crap, I don't know. Fuck. We are gonna be here for hours. Oh no. Maybe we should switch to a thief just so I don't have to pick spells. Fuck me. True Strike sounds awful. Unless early on I get Minsk. I know Minsk is in the game. Unless you like start the game with Minsk or someone else who can slam a fucking character on a turn. True Strike doesn't sound good. Just pick a color and get all the spells of that color. If this was like bonus action or reaction, it would be amazing. It's only for yourself. All right, True Strike's shit. No True Strike. Mage Hand could be fun. Poison Spray. 3 meters. Friends. Gain advantage on Ka checks against non-hostile creature. We're already going to have a strong Ka as a sorcerer. In higher difficulty modes, the target might accuse you of enchanting them. Interesting. I'm going to guess that doesn't take effect in Balanced. Which is we're playing on Balanced, not Tactician. Dancing Lights. I mean, I'm not sure I want to even keep light. Fire Bolt, 18 in fire. I mean, I don't have fire yet. Light, Ray of Frost, 18 meters, reduce target movement speed. Do I care to cover, like, the elements? Shocking Grasp? I do not care to be in melee if I can help it. Create an illusion that compels nearby creatures to investigate. Alright, I think it just comes down to if I want these two or something else. 1d8 cold, 1d8 necrotic, slows them. This prevents healing until next turn. Undead receives disadvantage. Acid Splash, 1d6, Bubble of Acid, damage each creature it hits with a dex save. With a dex save. I don't think I want Ray of Frost. This is probably fine. This just makes more sense to me. It's completely obvious how it works. And I'm basic. And I guess we'll take light just in case it's a good idea to have light. One utility spell, and light's not a bad idea. How dare your stream give me a warning, as if I am 18 or under. Let me into the smut and violence, goddammit! It's a cantrip, does not cost a spell slot. Did I say spell slot? I didn't mean spell slot, I just meant one of these 4 slots I have to memorize things right now, to learn things right now. Memorize probably isn't even the right word. Next! Alright. More like true suck, am I right? This singer reminds me, I've seen her on TikTok doing TikToks about like, well, she's singing the song. And there's a subtitle, like, me just singing away while you refine your character's genitals. Alright, spells. Chromatic Orb, 3 to 24 damage, 3d8 thunder. Possibly creates a surface. Possibly creates a surface on impact. Alternatively, choose a different type of damage. I do not know what creates a surface means. I like that you can choose different types. Magic Missile, of course. Am I leaving anything way behind? I'm sure there's a lot of really excellent things here, but is there anything like I have to have? Disguise Self, Expeditious Retreat, False Life, Feather Fall. I don't know, man. No clue. No clue which ones would be fun. Enhanced Leap for the owlbear strat. Fog heavily obscures, thunder wave. God damn, dude. This is a lot of damage. Piercing plus cold. Leaves an ice surface. Oh, so this is... Maybe this leaves a surface of like ice if you choose ice damage or something. Maybe it's depending on which type you choose. I think I get that now. Yeah, fuck it, dude. Literally no defensive abilities whatsoever, in or out of combat. Can't friend people, can't charm them, can't give myself magic armor. Just lots of different elements. We good? We're good. I think I've been greedy here. Subclass Wild Magic, we're not doing Wild Magic. Draconic Bloodline. Your veins carry draconic magic, the result of a powerful dragon ancestor. Your hit point maximum increases by 1 for each Sork level. Dragon-like scales cover parts of... Oh, I can see them. Cover parts of your skin. When you aren't wearing armor, your base armor class is 13. And Storm Sorcery. Whether crackling with the energy of ancient deluges or pierced by gales and hurricanes, your lineage is a strange tapestry scrawled by a tempest. After you cast a level 1 spell or higher, you can fly as a bonus action until the end of your turn without receiving opportunity attacks. I remember Mondo saying something about Tempest magic and flying. It had slipped my mind, but I see why he was talking about Tempest magic and flying. We're doing that. Holy shit. This is why I'm going Storm Sork. I have a couple spells to make sense of this, right? Hang on, wait. This can be thunder sometimes, perfect. Makes sense. Guild Artisan, what's up, Mondo? Thank you again. Hey, you got a little train conductor badge. Are you driving? Stop typing. If you're driving. You've spent your life in service to a temple, fuck off. You're an expert in manipulation. Keep talking. Prone to exaggeration and more than happy to profit from it. Bending the truth and turning allies against each other will lead to greater success down the road. Deception and sleight of hand. Criminal. You have a history of breaking the law and survive by leveraging less than legal connections. Profiting from criminal enterprise will lead to greater opportunities in the future. Entertainer. You live to sway and subvert your audience. No, I don't think this character. Folk hero? Seems unlikely, but let's read. Oh, hey, that's just you? Unsure if you meant charlatan or entertainer. I'm gonna pretend like the delay is less than it is and believe you meant entertainer. Flying gnome. I was gonna do cleric next time, but now I want to go storm sork too. That seems broken, doesn't it? You're a champion of the common people, challenging tyrants and monsters to protect the helpless, saving innocents in imminent danger will make your legend grow. Animal handling and survival. Your skill in a particular craft has earned you membership in a mercantile guild, offering privileges and protections while engaging in your art. Repairing and discovering rare crafts will bring new inspiration. Insight is generally a useful skill in D&D. Persuasion? Insight's +2? It's wisdom. So I'm only getting my proficiency bonus, as my wisdom is 10. So I'm not getting any, ability score. Noble. Raised in a family among the social elite accustomed to power and privilege. History and persuasion. Could be a noble. Grew up in the wilds, athletics and survival. No. Sage. Arcana. Recognize magic, interact with enchanted items. It's not super fitting for a sorcerer. But maybe. Soldier? Nah. Urchin. After surviving a poor and bleak childhood, you know how to make the most out of very little. Using your street smarts bolsters your spirit for the journey ahead, sleight of hand and stealth. I'm feeling... because Mondo said it, Guild Artisan is probably a useful one. Noble sounds cool. Sage, maybe. I'm feeling those three right now. That's what I'm feeling right now. What's up, Arsephone? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. Happy Thursday. You played some of this too, right? Yes, I came in one of the days you were playing, and I lurked for a while. How could I forget? How could I forget any of Arsephone's stream? They're nearly traumatic, but they are entertaining. This is meant to be an endorsement. Go follow Arsephone, Samantha. I should write these ahead of time. Sometimes they go weird if I don't. What's up? He has one life. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Glad to catch you at the start of Sighing so I can enjoy it with your first point of view. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well. It's good to have you here. Perfect timing. Insight's useless because people don't know how to build dialogue. Tempest Cleric 2 Stormsork X is great multi-class. No Faith build this time, huh? Not this time. You do have dialogue choices depending on your background from time to time, so keep that in mind. That's part of what I was assuming when they talked about Guild Artisan, privileges and protection and gating and membership in a guild. Yeah, I'm gonna guess all of these in various ways, maybe to varying degrees, significantly affect some social options you have and like economic options. What's more fun, Baldur's Gate or D&D in person? I don't know, I haven't started playing this yet. D&D in person definitely beats the old Baldur's Gate games, but maybe Larian did a better job. Cult Leader Barbie was fun? Fuck yes, she was. What a fantastic idea for a character. And while we're doing shoutouts, Samantha, you should all be following Shoujo. I shouted out Tino earlier. Someone probably got the link. Thank you, mods, for getting Arsiphony and probably getting Tino. You should all be following Queen Shoujo. You should be following Braddock. We've got a lot of fantastic streamers here. I saw Dominic earlier in Tino's. You should be following R Dominic with a C and a K at the end there. D&D in person 100%. Have you ever done Pathfinder? I have not. Similar to D&D, but a different rule set somewhat. Didn't it spring out of the 3rd edition period? So it shares a lot of style with like D20, doesn't it? Didn't it start there? I have only heard of it, I've never played it. Indeed, but also there are great ways to get some extra XP and inspiration points, background that is. Having only played this and having social anxiety, I'm gonna say this is better for me personally. Sage is too calm. I'm thinking artisan or noble. I sort of doubt the companions, any of them are going to be like artisans and stuff. Insight and persuasion. Insight and persuasion. It's only a +2, but... ah, fuck it. Mondo said it. Mondo's talked with me for hours about this game. He deserves to get to make one choice, so we'll take that. Ability scores! Can't I just click reroll over and over again until I get 3 18s like I used to do in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2? No? Alright. Katie Cole, thank you so much for the raid. Hello everyone, how are you doing? I hope you had a fantastic rest of your stream. I was watching Katie Cole earlier, Samantha, play Paleo alongside Dragon XX. Fantastic streamer. Follow her here on Twitch. Hello?
Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
24 months.
24 fucking months! Katie Cole, thank you for the tier 1 resub and the 2 years of Jesus Christ. The 2 years of Jesus Christ. It's been the furthest thing from. Dragon, thank you so much for the raid. That's very kind. I appreciate that immensely. Sincerely, Katie, thank you so much. That's very generous. It's unnecessary, but it's appreciated. Enjoy your backstory emotes and your ad-free viewing. Dragon, thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope your stream was fantastic as well. Samantha, among all the other streamers I can't recommend highly enough, truly I mean all of this, I cannot recommend highly enough, Katie Cole 19 and Dragon XX. Go follow the both of them. Check them out next time you see them live. Excellent streamers, friends of mine, wonderful people, always entertaining whatever they're playing. Love from the Kiwis. Good to see you, Kiwis. Is it hot in here? It actually is a little bit. I didn't start my AC until very recently because it was kind of cool during the day, and it's heating up at night. But also now that all of you are here. I hope you love this game. I'm super excited to actually get to it. And we've only been making a character for... actually, it's been less than an hour. We're cruising through character creation compared to what I thought we'd do. Hell yeah. Don't make the mistake I made first time and forget to actually click the button to customize your skills. All right, what do I do not need dex. I don't. Maybe a +1 in dex. How many points do I have? I have 1 to assign. Oh wait, I had an extra +1. Wait, ooh, what's happening here? I can't go to 18 on Ka? Go fuck yourself. Bullshit. Oh, these bonuses are the racial bonuses that they took off of races. Mondo also told me that. Yeah, in the handbook, every race has +2 to this and +1 to that, or something like that, right? But you just assign them yourself now. I remember this. That's what those 2 columns are. Would love to see you guest on VLDL D&D. VLDL? Character creation in Baldur's Gate 1+2 is even more fun when playing a melee character. Love rerolling for an 18 over 100. So yeah, you have no idea how long. Samantha, there are many ways to create a character in D&D. It's basically whatever your DM allows you to do, but there are many suggested ways just in the book. Back in the Baldur's Gate 1 era, this still exists today, but few people use it. One method was roll 4 d6s, take the lowest one out, sum the rest, write that number down. Generate 6 numbers that way, and then assign them. And being as it was totally random, they could be shit, they could be great, they'd end up usually in the middle. But I would sit there in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 just going, reroll, reroll, reroll. Like I said, until I had tons of 18s. That takes a lot of patience. Absolutely would do that. Do that all the time. Fuck it, dude, put another in Wisdom. I'm not sure which one to put that in. No dex required. Yes, we fly, but that doesn't require us to be well coordinated or anything. What am I gonna slip on? Come on. Not taking shield spell, I see. I have not. Should I? Do I need to go back? Character looks almost identical to Hydro. Does it? Dex 14, Con 16, Ka 17. I don't need Con, do I? I'm a fucking caster. I don't need Con, do I? I don't need Con. I don't really remember what's important for these characters. I've never played a sorcerer, actually. Don't think, just listen to Pathogenics, that'll be useful. New command. Then in Baldur's Gate 1, you immediately beeline all the stat increasing tomes anyway, and immediately, you're 19s across the board. Con saves. Sure, but... Oh, which save is used for concentration? Is Constitution concentration? It is? Alright, hang on. Fuck. +2 is good? +2 is good. If you read the book, 10 is an average person. I'm 4 steps above normal Constitution. I'm a fucking hardy gnome. Right? I don't need con to the most common last words for spellcasting classes. Not 4? I am 4. I'm 14. I know it's only +2. But I'm literally 4 steps above. Disappear for 3 months, show up, add a dozen commands, and disappear again. It's the shoujo cycle. I love the shoujo cycle. Which is ironic because, apart from the parts where you're away. Which is ironic because it looks like you're 4 steps below normal humans. If I knew character creation was just going to be an opportunity for you all to be mean to me. So these bonuses are already there, right? Yeah, they are. That took off the +1, which was in Constitution. See, I'm even giving it a bonus click. What do you think of that, Samantha? Are you wowed by me? Thinking back to, what's his name? Holy shit, I can't remember his name. A character from the IT crowd going, "Do I amaze you?" Fuck wisdom, get buff. Real ones don't need bonuses, go without. Maybe we don't need 13 wisdom. Maybe we can... Why can't I go above... Why am I limited to 13 con? I don't get that. I was gonna up this to 15 so our next stat increase we could get more Constitution if you guys were really serious about me meeting that, but I'm limited. It's not 1 for 1. Oh yeah, I see. I see. I'd need to free up 2 points to upgrade that. Annoying. Annoying! This is fucking wild. Because I feel like these stats are just fine, but you guys have said so much, I feel like I'm gonna die now. These stats are fine, right? Wisdom and int 8, strength 10. What? Noel Fielding, thank you. I couldn't think of Noel Fielding's name. Yes. Yes. Richard, his character's name, is that right? ASI, yeah. You don't need int or whiz. I was taking int just for, I forget what it was, actually. No, it was wisdom for insight. What was it? I don't remember. I wanted insight for my character to not be absolute shit. Going without int and wisdom will also make it easier to RP. Which one's in? Wisdom must be insight, so we can give up int. There are very few int saving throws in D&D, I think. Larian could have done whatever they wanted with their own personal campaign, but generally speaking, I think there are very few abilities you need to save with int. That's not enough points too. Is there any way to get enough points to get 18? We'll sacrifice everything else. No, we won't. Okay, and then we'll have an ASI at some point where we can get Constitution up, and another we can get Charisma up to 18. Why is my Dex an odd number? I don't know any longer. I guess because it needs to be. Sure. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Int is required when saving against Latin. Richmond, not Richard. Thanks, Will Romy. Been so long since I watched that. You can't go above 17 as stat in a character creation point buy, but then 16 gives you the same bonus. There's not much point. There is if you want to use an ASI to get to +4. Never underestimate having an odd number ready to become the next even number. The issue I'm having right now, the reason I haven't clicked go, is because I have 3, which is shit. I feel silly. I think that's actually better. I think that's better. Would it be better to have even more decks? I think that's better. Are we all agreed? Can I get past the numbers section now? I think that's acceptable. We're an idiot. We have a natural affinity for our magic. We have barely above average wisdom. Slightly dexterous. I don't have good adjectives for any of these stats. We're good though, right? Yeah. Next. Oh, hey, that's good. That's all of our abilities. Except real... pomegranates. Are the proficiencies down here including the ones I get for... Guild Artisan? Yes, no. It shows an icon next to it. Oh, I see. Okay. Cool. Arcana, recognize magic. Fuck that. I bet that's super used. Oh, I have limited selections. Well, I don't want religion. Intimidation. All right. Lying and intimidating. I feel like Arcana is going to be useful at times. The whole story is about fucking mind flayers. I feel like I should have Arcana. Intimidation just doesn't make sense for this character. I'm going to take basic Arcana. Feels like a bit of a... This will actually get better as we level up since our base proficiency bonus improves, I believe. As you get higher character level, right? I think so. Arcana's a waste. At some point, we have to roleplay, alright? And our character probably knows a bit more about magic than they do about intimidating people. Okay, I think I'm pleased. Edit appearance. Where the fuck did my beautiful skin tone go? Oh, there it is. With the absolute purpley pink cheeks and ears. Nice. All right. Confirm. We had no scarring. We were mature, freckled with intense freckles. Beautiful. Body art. Facial hair. Hang on, I need to see the body art. Body art. Aw, cute. Okay. What does that say? I can't read it. Hmm. Oh, my. My. You look like a bird after 10 minutes in the sun, Hydro? Probably. That's kind of fun. I thought that was just a barcode for a second. Once again, can't make out what it says if it's in English characters. Oh, it's down in here. It's all roses and stuff. Dude, they put in a bunch of these. That's cool. Oh, I love the fully, like, tatted painted ears. That's awesome. Overall, I don't think we'll go with that one, but I just love that, like, option. Some of these are gorgeous. I think we have enough freckles. I think our character didn't decide they needed to have, wow, artificial freckles added to their freckles. Okay, I'm getting a feel. Oh man, looks like an ink dip or whatever that's called. I forget. Imagine lying straight to someone's face with horns tattooed around your eyes, and they believe you. All right, eyes, hazelnut. Or Storm Sork, give me absolute ice blue ones. Makeup, am I not made up enough already? Never mind, I wasn't. Yes, please. Lip tint. I mean, let's be reasonable. These don't need to be all the way at the far right. We have to match our eyes. Is that good or bad? I don't wear lipstick, so I don't know. Is it a horrible idea to match your eyes, or is it a good idea? Save me before I look absolutely gauche. Thoughts? That one looks stormy. Yeah, but that's why we have high con to save against UV. But they didn't like the placement of their natural ones. Oh, so they got more? More freckles? You need contrast? Horrible, don't do that. Bad, beautiful. I only have one vote on my side. Contrast? Is that contrasty enough for you? Stand out like a wallflower, so you're beautiful. Matches your outfit? Oh, it does a bit. Is there like a real yellow, like, yeah, gold? That'll match a lot more armors as we go through. That'll be more versatile. The last one I had was slightly tennis ball colored, you know? Just a little bit of green in it. I think that's pretty good. I kind of wish it was applied a little more thickly around the edges, but I think that's good. Nice. Full metallic gold lip? Hell yeah. Hell yes. Looks like you have some kind of fungus on your mouth now. Where have you seen golden metallic fungus? Don't you try to bring a man down when he's feeling his best. Confirm. All right, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Hang on, I just want to see this. Ah, it's interrupted by the face paint we chose. No worries, no worries. I like what we have. Hello? No. Just go with that. Go with that. Hair. Cool. He's kind of behind me when I'm there. Aw, cute little twizzles in the back there. Something very severe about this overall angle. I don't think that works with our chin. It's not my tastes. Victory curls? Do they look like storm clouds to anyone else? Thunderheads come rolling across the battlefield and our character's brow. Just make Lord Farquaad? Don't you bring up Lord Farquaad. Samantha, have you all had a chance to see my hair in the Sekiro highlights yet from lockdown when it was shoulder length? Because at that time, hurtfully, cruelly, my sister told me I looked like Lord Farquaad, alright? It's a sore point. Don't you bring him into this. Jesus, there's too many fucking options. Alright, we have to just go by some of the fucking, like, thumbnails, honestly. Isn't that, Gale's hair from what I saw earlier? Ooh, Lord, no. I don't love that. Yeah, it's just way too many. Oh, these look like fists, like balled up fists here. It's just the resolution. They're braids wrapped around buns. That looked like a balled up hand right there. Okay, we're not gonna do victory curls, but I do think the storm must flow. This is slightly relaxed. It's a little more ready. It's good stuff. I truly don't know what to click here because what would possibly go with the rest of this character as we've chosen them. I feel like Ginger, but also we made an interesting lip choice if I was going to be a red-haired character. Maybe Strawberry Blonde? Choose the Sigma receding hairline. Hey, what's up, HRNR? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. First time watching you live, otherwise a YouTube lurker. Love your vids. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you continue to. Happy Thursday. Hope it's going well. Green to complement the pink skin. Green. Green? Because it's my colors, right? I really want to do something vaguely believable-ish that Ven's been tattooed and made up and so on. I do kind of like it. I think we have to go this sort of like strawberry blind just because what I'm worried about is it just looking like I chose every ridiculous option I could. This is a character. This is a real person, okay? They have a personality. They looked in the mirror and they chose aspects of themselves to highlight, to hide, to accentuate, and to diminish. And they wanted to project a certain thing, all right? This is a character creator character. This gnome has depth. Does anyone believe me yet? The one time you don't go full ridiculous? Give him a little kith. What's that? We already have stormy eyes. I don't need that. Or was it? Was this beautiful color? Yeah. 5 years and now you're being serious for this 1 second. I just really like this too much. We're going with this one. I like this too much. Twitch integration isn't turned on yet. You all have to deal with me. Although I did forget to look at all this. What's going on here? Can I see where the highlights are? Oh, I see. No, that's fine. Graying? Our character is super mature, but I'm gonna say their hair is stayed because I love the way it looks. Next, facial hair. What are you hiding behind that screaming lipstick choice then? Lack of a personality? Not sure. That's fair, go with vibes. It's mustache time, gold highlights. The beard color changes. Oh, that's just the shadow. Literally like the hard shadow from the face. Multiple realistic mustache options is very rare. Like these three that are not overdone. They're just different styles of similar size. That's, I'm not going to use any of them, but that's commendable. Absolutely commendable that they offered them. Porn stash. One of them is a bit porn stash, sure. You're actually using one of those three? They're good character creator options. I'm super pleased they're there. There's so much good about this character creation. I feel pretty good about this. I feel pretty good about this. Anything else we need to do? I don't think so. It does, my beard does kind of look a different color. Huh? Facial hair. Oh, all the hair color is the same. So I can't try and match it better by selecting something different. No worries, let's go. Let's go. Don't forget, you can add some piercings and earrings. Can you? What do you mean? Do you mean when you're actually in the game? Not here? I'm gonna guess you mean in the game. The look says, I'm getting back to me. Under body art. Oh, shit. Lapis Stud Muffin? Just these names are worth seeing. Subduer Loops. Midnight Tears, Silver Gold Gala, Dark Moons, Red Scintilla, Choltan Serpents. Choltan Serpents are kind of pretty. Crimson Hill, Dirks, yeah, I get the idea. Tiny little skulls. It's called Easy Breezy, the one with little skulls. Bard rings. Huh. Huh. Nose ring. It did look pretty good. It did look pretty good. Vote Lapis Studma from the character name. What do those two look like again? If they came with a nose ring, I'd be happy to include them, but I kind of really want the nose ring now. And real quick, what was the Minotaur ring? It's got a little skull. Let's go with a simpler one. We need to charm people, as we didn't take Intimidate. Good, proceed. Enter character name. Our character's gonna bring in the storm, and they've got the charisma to woo people. I think the name for such a hero is obvious and should be based on the effect they have, literally and figuratively, or literally, depending on how well the wooing goes. Wet floor. Proceed.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
What? Noman Gnome Man? Jeff Gerald, Stormstep? Storm Studmuffin? Alright. A guardian? What the fuck is a guardian? Is this, am I making the person who's just gonna die at the start of the game? Shit! I just spent an hour making one character. Fuck, man. Alright, you're gonna be... Short gang, dwarf. Dwarf. Venture forth, perfect. I don't need to change any of this, right? I can? You hate mind flayers and we're fighting mind flayers. Durgar? Anything but a knife ear? Of course you need a guardian. Do you really think your character is allowed to play outside unsupervised? I was so halfway through that I was certain that was gonna end. Do you really think you made a character good enough to survive the game alone? Yeah, you look fine. You're looking good. Oh, let's take the big bold nose, because you might need to be the tanky one. Let's give a big bold nose. Scars to show you've been in battle. We can both be freckled. Nice. Perfect. Vitiligo Durgar? Never mind the freckles, actually. Let's use the Vitiligo slider here. This slider is so good. That slider is so good. Body art. No, we're good. Eyes. White eyes with vitiligo on this. Yeah, that's cool. Ooh, their makeup options for this style of skin. Fascinating. We'll go with something simple though. Hair. I love your hair. You did a fantastic job with it. Facial hair? I think you're right to shave clean. Good. We're ready. Venture forth. All that happened while the thing was burrowing inside of my head? Was that all just a vision? Is the rest of the game just an imagined story? It's D&D, of course it is. There's nowhere to even go with this bit. All right, I'll be honest with you. I knew you started on a Mind Flayer vessel. I have never known that's what they looked like. And I hate it. What's up, Feldy? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. I gotta turn the volume up. These videos are way too quiet for some reason. The rest sounded fine to me, but this is so quiet. Oh god, it's mating with our bell tower. Roughly. Oh, they're teleporting. I thought that was like a kind of damage. I thought I'd chosen my spells all wrong if that was a possibility. Holy shit, just when the day couldn't get worse. Do they fight each other? Shut up and watch, Hydro. You ride dragons, but you haven't invented the parachute? Never mind, you're fine. I look foolish. He's making those two Navi connect. The uglies have arrived. Fucking love this game. No seatbelts. Yeah, they haven't even invented seatbelts. If you're riding dragons, you need to think about these things. Those little wormies were growing or living in flammable oil. There's an emergency release on this prison cell, right? Help me out! You need to escape like 2 jumps earlier. You might as well get back in the cell. Oh god, I'm there too. This is a game. I have to take part now. Crap. It's not just a movie. He's not the Avatar reference. Still traumatized from how shitty the new movie was. That's why I can make it. I haven't seen the new movie yet. It was wild, holy shit. Yeah! Yeah, it really starts out at a 10.
My head.
Literally, how do you use the camera? J to view journal. Move to start your adventure.
Don't waste
Yeah.
a step.
Am I carrying a flashlight? Anyway. Middle mouse to rotate. Thank you. Can I zoom out more? Okay, good. That's an important feature because there are spiders in this game, and I really wish it was zooming out more. We'll get through it though. Did mind flare. Hang the fuck on a second. Let's start this early. And I've already forgotten what someone was kind enough to tell me earlier. What am I looking for? Keybinds. Quick save, quick load. R. F5, F8. Okay, so F5. And then, yeah, and then everything seems to be working. Good shit. All right. Karmic dice. Oh, right. I was going to ask people if they want karmic dice or not. I don't care either way. But we will be reloading more often if we have karmic dice, which means you'll see more failures, which might be entertaining. I don't know. Karmic dice or not. Thoughts? Measurements and audio? Measurements? Isn't it 5 F8 like every game? No. It's a lot of them, though. I just haven't played a game that used quick save in 5 years, probably. No, I had to have played a Bethesda game more recently than that, and I think they use F4, F8. Spiders aren't great in this, but not as bad as Dragon Age. Karmic dice is the thing that helps you if you get constant failure? Yes. Karmic dice prevents you from rolling poorly again and again. It's more organic to turn it off. Keep it. We're pretty even right now. I'm gonna give another minute for opinions, and if we stay even, I guess I'll just choose. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, karmic dice is, if you fail rolls over and over and over, it will begin to help you and lessen your chance of failure on the next one until you have a success. Just to, you know, come on, keep getting through the game, man, sort of thing. I guess it's as close as they could manage a simulation to your DM being like, and the giant misses you. Ooh, that's lucky. F5 and Fallout 4, been playing it for weeks. Karmic dice off. I think karmic dice is good because realistically in D&D rolls are often atrocious even when you're proficient. Does it for the bad guys too, right? No. Keep it on, let's watch them get frustrated. Get frustrated. Wait, no, it's more frustrating if karmic dice is off. Yes, do it. All right, yes means leave it on. No means turn it off. To be clear here. Because I'm not sure now what people are voting for. Mind Flayer Pod. Mind Flayer Pod. This is one I got out of, right? Let's start with that.
Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked.
Yeah, this can be louder.
Not getting back in that thing.
That's fine. I don't know, flip a coin. Yes, yes, off, leave it. Yes, yeah, no, leave it on. I'm a little surprised. Apparently we have a majority vote for yes. I'm going to leave it on.
Someone else got out. Might be other survivors.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Lovely. Reach toward pool, investigate the pool, leave. Investigate, -1 from intelligence. Some dialogue options require a skill check, a dice roll, meet or exceed. So meets go to me. Okay. It's okay, we got karmic dice. So it'll get better as we go.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
Go with whatever's default, whatever that is what's intended. I think it's on. I actually didn't even check. I see the point as fun and opportunity over realism. Yeah, I think the game values that over realism. Realism? There's more sort of challenge versus... I don't even know how to phrase it, honestly. No clue. Yeah, I already have one, actually. No. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Wait, shouldn't you guys be voting on this decision? Why isn't this happening yet? Hang on. Oh, there we go. I have to turn it on. Here's our test. Is it working? Ah, of course you want me to reach in, you fuckers. All right, reaching. Fuck you. Restoration pods. You can use a pod to fully recover your hit points and spell slots if you're hurt. These are Mind Flayer pods. Where's a restoration pod? Holy shit, that was like fucking a lot of my health. I forgot how few. Yeah, maybe I should have had more con. You better be dead. Don't do anything to me. Peridot. Green is poison, no more dangerous than a pebble. Take all.
Good.
Anything else around here? Did I hold, like, tab to see interactables? No, I cannot. When he was ruptured, right? When she was ruptured.
Not everyone made it out alive.
Yeah, there's a body in there. Delightful. Left alt. Shows lootables. Okay, but not interactables. Thank you. Oh, hey, restoration. Brine bulb? With health. Should remember that.
I feel better.
Sphincter. Where did the Githyanki go? Pretty sure that was Lae'zel. I've seen pictures of her. Goblin? Blood? Who the fuck was that? Okay, I'm just gonna loot this goblin before I get killed. Illicit record.
Images of goblins, their habits and
Oh.
histories flash into your mind.
I wanted to know what music Illithids listen to, but okay. I don't get those images? Alright, cool. It's like Divinity, it's gonna be Alter Control or something. I've never played nor watched any of Divinity. I don't know much about the game. They have in-floor exit lighting? Oh, absolutely. They believe in safety, more than the Dragon Riders.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Rangear. So if I want to, like, hit something... Ray of... Save first. F5 was it? Good. Stand back a little bit. Shut up, I'll be right with you. Whoever the fuck is talking. Neural apparatus. What happens if I... Ray of Frost. A brain jar. Guess I could have predicted that.
A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship. A feeling penetrates your mind. An anomaly, one like ourselves, unconnected from the whole. Caution.
Release us.
Worlds beyond worlds flash before your eyes. Empires of a grand design traversed by ships just like this.
Okay. I get a vague idea, which I think is all they want to give me right now. To Diamond's point about Larian's games, the highlight thing is necessary, but some things on the map will still need for you to hover the mouse over to show. Right. But yeah, Alt certainly helps.
We are trapped.
Not pointing out what's making that noise, though. But it certainly helps. Viscous share. I'm not clicking on that because I'm afraid I'll sit in it. I want to get viscous in more fun ways. Cerebral aquarium? Tablet?
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans.
The int 8 character feels threatened by a brain in a jar. Be perfect RP. Yeah, let's go with that.
Release us.
Mind Flayers are surprisingly big OSHA sticklers. Recommend pressing the plus by the hourglass on the right side of the HUD. Plus. Increase rows. I want a power game. Give me more. That'll be useful later. It looks like we don't need that now with the number of abilities and actions I have, but thank you. Yeah, no, it's fire. Ah, okay, what's this cerebral thing? Or neural thing? Oh, shh. Are you the one talking to me?
Help us.
Hang on. That's an elevator button. I thought I knew Maximalist. But wow, that's just a button. Okay. Hi.
Release us.
Probably won't. True gamers of viscous chairs. Viscous brand chairs. Use code RXHydro for 20% more slime.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
I actually really like the Twitch feature because it takes all the responsibility off of me to decide what the fuck. This is like a muscle shaped like a brain, right? Brains don't move that way. Brains can't. I haven't even looked at the options myself. Who am I talking to? A man or a brain? I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do. You sound afraid. Why? Leave. I do like you sound afraid. Why? I agree with this decision.
The enemy. So many enemies.
Okay. Who are the enemies of the brain? I'm wondering how far there's a parasite dug into this thing, if there is one at all. Best game I'll probably never play. I'll be playing it for a while. Feel that true connection with the chair. Save the brain, boys. What's up, Devils? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. The sex organs are the enemies of the brain, that's for sure. Who am I talking to, man or brain? I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do. I want to keep this going. I'm choosing who am I talking to.
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
Okay, it's got a parasite deep inside of it, and it's not friend. No way.
Which is more brain than person.
Save failed Arcana? I hate the way it said that was a save. Did it just do something to me?
I'm contributing.
Queen Rose, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday, friendo. Congratulations to everyone who just got themselves a gift sub. Enjoy.
Will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
I'm not sure what I would do here. Go ahead and give me your opinion. I think I would probably say tell me what to do, because I imagine you can still just crush the brain if you don't like the sound of what it proposes. You know, it's sort of kicking the can down the road. But I am a little afraid it just took over my mind and is about to force me to do something.
Fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
A little worried about that. You guys want to talk more? Sure. I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do.
Welcome to Sans, gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
That is not how brains are supposed to exist, but sure. Love the highlights, so excited for this playthrough. Thank you so much for watching, I'm glad you enjoy. And thank you again for the very, very generous 5 gift subs. Blood for the Blood God, Skulls for the Skull Throne. Investigation, Strength, Dexterity. Inspect the exposed brain, break the skull, gently prize, not praise, gently praise. I was reading this and I was like, why is that Dex? I have charisma. I'll praise the brain, try to get it on its good side, get a little more out of it. I kind of want to investigate, but my investigation's shit. An immediate first vote for destroy the brain, but now things are changing. Gently prize it? Really? You guys don't want to investigate first? You think I'm not smart enough to even think of investigating first, don't you? That's what it is, isn't it? All right, we'll prize the, yeah, our name is Wet Floor. Let's make the floor, could this floor be more wet? Doesn't matter what this brain spills on it. Gently prise the brain from the skull. Easy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy prizing. Stab and lever the brain out. Ain't nobody got time for thinking. When you see a talking brain, you shouldn't really ask too many questions. Shouldn't you ask a lot? We have very different reactions to seeing... to... what?
The brain lifts from the skull.
It said gently.
Notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
And it uses Dex. Samantha, that's what we do, right? I'm clicking this button so you can agree. Why'd I even click it? We should mutilate the brain. What the fuck's wrong with you? Yes, it's coming back. Oh my god, help me. How is this 50-50? We save him? Let's save him, but make him weaker. Lick the brain. No. Punch the brain. That's more like it. Marry the brain. Oh, good. I'm clicking on mutilate before the vote changes again. Oh, I thought it was a 20 DC, though 15's not great either. Total bonus of 1? Am I not proficient in mutilating brains? Mine's in such terrible condition. There has to be a way it got like that. What up?
The creature seems
hate that.
unaware of your interference.
I hate that animation.
It's in your hands.
It looks slightly tentative and experimental. You know, it's not like, which would be easier to take somehow.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm.
Did you describe that as seizes in recognition? I'm so glad we mutilated it. All right, let's go. What's at the helm? I helped you once, but that's all I can do. I'll go, but not with you. What should I call you? We're a charisma character. First things first, we're gonna be polite. What should I call you? These seem like basic questions, unlikely to like make or break things. That's why I'm gonna click through sometimes without taking a vote every time. Okay? Just so you're aware. We're polite. What should we call them?
Us. We are us.
Okay, good choice of film. You don't want to be Get Out, you want to be Us. Got it. I'll go, but not with you. I helped you once, that's all I can do. What's at the helm? What's at the helm?
The brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
For my character, this is metagaming. Because my character hasn't seen the outside. I have. And I bet that we will not survive refers to all of us, not just the mind flayers and this brain thing. Maybe we do need to work with them to get out of here. Did I just break like the ship piloting cortex of your brain? Oh no. We'll see. Okay, it's vote time. What do you think? If it was just me, I think I would... I'd be so curious, I think I'd say, all right, let's go. Especially since we mutilated it, I'd feel a little bit safer. I would probably say, all right, let's go. What do you guys think? All right, let's go? We can do all right, let's go. Us, the intellect devourer. Such a kind first NPS, NPC, or CNS near each other. No nav computer now. Kill it with fire. Use the intellect oh, sorry, us the intellect. I already read that, but I misread it the second time. All right, let's go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Nothing on Myrna. Got such a confident expression for someone who has no head from here up. Oh. This dead body does an amazing blue steel. Look at the fucking face. Okay. I can't see it. I wish I could zoom in on it. It's very, very chill and confident. Why is Johnny Party Seat here? Wow. Let's make another real save here. Wow. Each quick save is separate? So I could just do quick saves throughout. Sounds good. Oh! Alright, well, I'm gonna cheat and look around the corner. Oh, I really can. Though I bet if there's like an enemy standing right here, it won't render it until a character has line of sight. Seeing the world, sure enough, though. Boy, they put the tailpipes in the wildest places on these ships. Look at all this exhaust. I know it's the fire. Let's go take control of our character again. Samantha, is there a return to character button?
What now?
Double-clicking works. Fight's ongoing.
Abomination. This is your end.
All right. She seems on edge, so I need you to really work with me in this conversation.
Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
We're connected.
My head. What is this?
Hope this is finally the first game we agree on. I think it's got a very good chance.
You are no thrall.
This will finally end the war and bring peace between our channels.
Together, we might survive.
What made you think I was a thrall? Who are you? We need to figure out where we are. I mean, who are you? Let's just start there.
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
Fair enough. We both have freckles. That's another thing we can connect on. Samantha, what do you think? Shiny sword. Can you turn up the dialogue narration? Yeah, I can try to. What made you think I was a thrall? Oh, it's coming back. No, what made you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted.
Yeah, I've got int 8. You're too late.
Mind flayers.
Oh, that does sound bad. I mean, the first option, right? Is it? The first and third are almost the same. Third is more sort of action-oriented. The first is sort of information-oriented. They're basically the same. Your hair flows so majestically, thank you for noticing. We're turning into mind flayers. There must be something we can do.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship.
I hadn't even noticed them.
As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
I feel like you shouldn't have said that aloud, because it understands common. Or does it only speak to me in my mind? Get ready to fight. Combat happens in rounds. Each participant gets a turn. Game pauses around you during combat, so you have time to plan your actions. Sounds good to me. The brain takes a turn? Probably still good we mutilated it, but I'm going back and forth on that decision. Now then. Dash, jump, disengage, claws, and hide. Hide is a full action, so you should just go attack. Which am I using? Left or right click? Examine. Fiend, level 1 imp, dark vision, devil sight, opportunity. I'm not reading any of those right now. We're fine. Left click to claw. Pretty good. And we have some more movement. Where are the other enemies? I didn't even look around. Down there, over there. I don't know, Brain. I honestly, it's kind of okay if you like die, so just go ahead and get ready. And end Wait. This just ends the brain's turn, right?
Never a dull moment.
No, I take... hang on, this is weird.
I am fury.
Do we take all of our turns together? Pomegranates, do we take all of our turns together and then all the enemies go together? Can I weave these turns in amongst each other? It's a shared turn. Oh, that's very different. Wait, no, nope. Not usually. What? So, should I hit end turn? You can tell by the portrait border. Oh, I did see that. Okay, so this is a shared turn. Is there any clear way to tell when I've used bonus action? Okay, so you've used up everything.
Victory awaits.
Wait, have you? Bonus action, action. This is red. What do you have? Action, bonus, cantrips. All right, whatever. I think I understand. No, you weren't supposed to move.
What now?
I was trying to click on my character. Can I shoot something from here? 1d8 cold damage, 1d8 necrotic, 1d10 fire, light trip. This is cantrip, right? 95% chance, go for it. Half of its health. Crap. All right. Fine. Go back to us and it end turn. You end his turn only. Son of a bitch! I really wish clicking on them worked, but I'll get used to this. So if I click end turn. Gotcha. Gotcha. Shove, dip. You're in an awful place, but it's the tutorial. I bet I'll be fine. Ranged attack. This thing has 3, 2 to 7. You can probably kill that and then run forward rather than need to run over here. But I want to see your melee animation, so here we go. Easy game. Easy game. End turn. Fuck off. Why don't you go to the backside just in case I use something you'd be in the way of other... There's probably an indication I was taking an attack of opportunity, wasn't there? I know those exist, I just thought I hadn't moved out of his range.
Nothing important is ever
You can circle someone as long as you don't leave that range, can't you? I think you can. Anyway, next. One to eight, 615, but that's a spell slot. I guess we do Firebolt again. It's the best chance to one-shot them, really.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
Surprisingly adequate? I hate her. Asshole? Some allies can join you on your adventure. You can control them the same way as you do your own character. Click a portrait to take control of them. You need to heal, but I think I'm not going to let you. You can stay hurt, brain. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at dialogue real quick. So the only way I can turn it up is if I turn master up and then turn everything else down a little bit. So what if like sound effects, user interface, all this stuff, ambient, but we leave dialogue up is what I'm thinking. Chatter? Gameplay dialogue, including non-player character chatter? That can probably be down as well, but we'll figure it out as we go. Oh shit, it has dynamic range! Please, low dynamic range. Thank you. So many more games need this for streams. If you're playing on your own, play with high dynamic range, generally speaking. But that's so nice for streaming. So nice. So how to realize that was a backup character you made in character creation? Joke, I have no idea how this game works. Oh, you're right, we made a second character. I don't know where they are. Were they like one of the bodies earlier on? Why did I make that dwarf? Potion of healing, good. Spiked bulb. The barbs inside this bulb explode on impact, making all nearby creatures bleed. A sticky sap-like substance trickles down the spikes of this bulb. And void bulb. Throw this alien bulb at a target and possibly pull in nearby objects and creatures. They sound horrible, but I'll take all of them. Scimitar. Is that good? Cool. For you, Lae'zel, or do you already have better? 4 to 13, 4 to 9. I think you're fine. I think you're fine. Wonder why it's not listing the imp as empty. Sell all the stuff at town. Weight's not a thing, right? I'll take every last little hand axe and bullshit light crossbow. Give me them all. Oh shit, I'm playing her now.
What to do?
Every last little one.
The path lies before me.
You can press tab to see full party inventory. Cool. You meet a new enemy, right click and examine. Yes, so I have seen. I didn't read any of it when I opened it, but so I have seen. Actually, did I even open it? Ah, whatever. Illithid Cradle? Nope, get up, get up, get up, get up. Stop that. No, 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 don't even joke.
Let's see.
Tentacle Aquarium.
Brain.
No tentacles. I don't see anywhere else more of interest in here. Keep walking, man. Come on. God, it takes an hour for you to start and stop moving.
Ship won't be able to take another attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Simple robe. I'm wearing basically the same. I assume Lae'zel has the same or better. Do you play platformers or roguelikes? Yeah, both. Picking up little scraps of gold here. I know this is horrifying, but we're making a little money if we ever get back to a town. The characters have a shared inventory or individual ones? I believe they're individual. Since illithids eat brains, the brain aquarium are just vending machines. It just saved for me. Nothing more worrisome. That's like your DM making hidden rolls behind the screen. They got a gaming computer! Do you think these illithids have a, viscous chair sponsorship?
Touch nothing without knowing its purpose.
Is that for me or for the brain? Someone spoke. Quick save. Quick save. Medium toughness.
You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
Look for a latch that might open. There's no time, I need to get out of here. I'll go look around, there must be somebody getting open. Sorcerer Arcana, there's magic at work here, determine what kind. Dare we try Arcana? We're not skilled at it, but like, nothing would get worse unless we critical failed, right? It's only a 5% chance. What do you think, Samantha? You think Arcana, okay. I'm happy to try Arcana. Larian kept the magic hand inventory system from Divinity, so you can basically teleport items between characters with almost zero limitation. But I imagine each one of them has their own weight limit. I don't know, we'll see. There's magic at work here, determine what kind, or attempt to. It's only DC 7. And we do have proficiency. I wisely chose to take proficiency even though you all made fun of me. Would have been fine without it.
Warding runes. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
Latch. Things magically linked to that console. Let me see what I can do. We're gonna go ahead and use that knowledge. This thing's magically linked to that console. Let me see what I can do.
Hurry, please.
This console? Touch. It only had like the corner of this in. I thought it was showing something behind it, but it must be this. Touch.
The console appears dormant.
Switch or release, hit it. Inscribe the device with the glyphs you sensed from the pod's warding runes. Please let me be a sorcerer again. Let's use our abilities. Let's use what we brought with us. It's only DCX. That comment will bite you one day in a great way. Yeah, each has their own weight limits. You need the stuff in one inventory when you sell stuff. Why are you helping them? Because I know Shadowheart's one of the companions. Because we're a good person sometimes when it might benefit us. They're clearly not a mind flayer. Why are you questioning us helping them? Inscribe the device with the glyphs you sensed.
The console hums to life.
Woo! Place your hand to take a closer look at the powered up console. Oh, here's a fun choice, Samantha. I'm ignoring all leave votes. Do we touch it or do we look? Are you people of action or of study and care? People of study and care. Good thing that I took proficiency in Arcana. 10, getting a little harder. We're still putting our hand on it. Shove your eyeballs into it.
Nothing in the appearance of the device betrays its purpose. It could do anything.
These choices are literally a personality test. Let's place our hand on the console and find out if we're an INFP or an ENTJ or whatever.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then
I mean, that could be
discomfort
unrelated.
fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Now they're definitely connected. Illithid wisdom, will the pod open? Oh, I'm clicking that, I have to know. DC 2. Good.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Nice. Okay. Ouch. You alright there? Anyway, we just took, that felt like 3-4 minutes, a couple dice rolls to press a button and open a door. D&D. This is why it takes all fucking day. What's up, Laughing Spider? Good to see you. Hi, Hydro. Love the character design. What's this gnome's name? It's Wet Floor. It's not because I'm not taking it seriously. Just all my characters are named like that. This is Wet Floor the Sorcerer. Not will the pod open, it's will the pod open. Oh, it's will, yeah. Will it to open. All those 16 personalities are made up by 2 people who didn't want the younger to marry someone. Fun fact, yeah, I know the history of it. If you like talking about that stuff, that's great. But the Myers-Briggs typology test has no strong basis.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness.
Why did I spend so many points on charisma? I have an immediate connection with everyone I meet. The brain parasites have done me so much more good than harm thus far. You keep dangerous company. Dangerous company is what you need in a fight. Got a problem with Githyanki. Did you feel that just now? We were in each other's heads. I want that one. We're doing that right now.
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. They'll have to wait. I need to get off this ship alive first.
Probably good priorities.
We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Let's get going. I'm Wet Floor. She's coming with us. Let's go.
Shadowheart. One moment.
You need your D20? Is that the lucky one? Is the rest of the set in dice jail? Shadowheart. What do you think about asking her? What's that? Or, come on, time to go. She pulled out something that looked vaguely like a demonic D20, but a lot larger. If you missed that. What's that? Okay.
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
We didn't even get a chance to try and roll on that.
Lead on.
What the fuck? Dude, Lae'zel and I just got 5 XP out of that, and Shadowheart got 55. Someone's the DM's favorite.
Light flickers in his eyes, but he seems totally unaware of his surroundings.
Hello? Is that an enemy? What's happening now? Wait, whoa. Come back, I like you. Can we swap? No, go back to the first message. That one's a bit creepy. She's catching up to yours? Yeah, I figured. Is that catch-up XP for missing the first fight?
The man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
Restoration, no one but the brain needs healing. Dark mind. Oh, that scared me. Examine. A humanoid brain alive and in perfect conditions ascended in cerebrospinal fluid.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Medium toughness, precious stone covered in gold. This chest is both sturdy and pleasing to the eye. Okay, so the golden glow means immune. And this means, I see. White is normal and blue is magical. Yeah. Do we have anything bludgeoning? Because I doubt any of us can pick this open. You're a cleric, you're a fighter. You got anything bludgeoning on you? Gotta double click for that.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Oh, you've got a mace. Hello. Attack with main hand weapon. 0. That is a blunt weapon, right? Show me your inventory again. Yeah, it's bludgeoning. Do that again. You're fucking weak to that. Yeah! Is this like a magical weapon? Actually, I don't think that matters. Okay, I don't understand what's happening. Throw it in anger. Throw it at this. I think that 8 damage was for the caustic brine, not for the chest. Also, she's being very awkward now after losing her temper. I understand. Don't worry, it happens to the best of us.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Okay, well, I don't think we can pick that or anything. If I just try to... What's use? Locked. Okay. You need thieves' tools. I think we have to leave that behind. Didn't mean to hit that. I meant to hold Alt. Filtered manuscript. Burnished necklace? Where's that? Mine now? We've got a few different, well, 2 different exits from here. We have a console. We have, that's pretty much it. Let's take a quick look over at where the brain that was so complimentary came from first. Moving parts, but no villains that I can see.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Hang on. Let's go try the key real quick. Caustic brine? But then it was crossed off because it's in my inventory. Inspect. Keychain. There we are. Good shit. Okay, get the fuck out of here. Because you probably weigh an annoying amount. You look like you'd be a pain to have in my pocket. Sweet. Doing general rules for tips and such? Not generally. I don't know. The way it's been going so far has been fine. I'll let you know if it becomes too much, but err on the side of less, most certainly.
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Okay. Smash console. Push console over here. Hard to legit. Oh no. Oh, but yeah, I'll take those. Turns out, oh yes. Dead thrall. Gold necklace. Eldritch rune. A strange energy buzzes through this alien object. You're sure you've never seen any of the like, yet part of you recognizes it as a component of some bigger machine.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
I didn't even know there were controls next to the pod. Do you mean these ones down here? You must. There's nothing anywhere else. Pop a hand on there.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Oh. For the better? Maybe she's evil and doesn't want to change for the better? It's gonna be a real twist if this is for the better.
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
We need to get out of here before it's our turn.
Good call. I'm not clicking on the pod again. I don't want to accidentally open it. I don't know what level a Mind Flayer is, but I highly doubt our characters can take one on. Made it to 1:30 a.m., but gotta sleep now. I'll catch the rest of the stream on the VOD tomorrow. Enjoy the rest. Woo Romy, thank you so much for hanging out. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good evening, friendo. Yeah, keep it late for stream. Thank you. Innocent kill count. Hey, you wrote -1. I'm holding you to that. That person was an absolute dickhead, and it's good we did that. Though another Mind Flayer in the world probably isn't great. Innocent kill to -1, though. Quick saving that. Get listered. So are those food snacks like mini fridges with people? No, they're making more. I guess that's how they recruit. They're making more Mind Flayers to fight alongside them is my assumption. Some fire, a healing pod. Everyone's doing sort of fine. We'll keep going.
Once inside, do as I say. Who put you in charge?
I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane Yank.
If I use that in a like TikTok, do you think I need to bleep out Kane? Am I even allowed to say that word? Imps got bigger. You know, I've never thought about that aspect of a Mind Flayer before. Is there a beacon there, like an octopus or a squid?
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Wait, hang on a sec.
We will deal with the gate after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
Initiative. Commence battle. Okay. Just before I do this combat, I want to point out, he just ordered me, I guess it's because he's busy fighting. I was about to say, was he just like, I don't care how much trouble we're in. I killed that guy, we took care of that, there's disaster around us, but now that the heat is off, you can fucking do that. I'm not walking over there. He's like, superiority complex, snap back into place. What the fuck was that? Indeed, there's a sort of beak thing, more like a maw with lots of teeth. He thinks you're a thrall, I got that. Are we ready, chat? Aye, aye, Captain. If this was a really a campaign, the players would want to kill everyone and steal the ship. Reach the transponder before the nautiloid crashes. 15 turns is quite a lot. How far am I from the nautiloid? Controls. 51 meters. And I don't know which side I need to get to. A normal character No, dash goes further. So a character just dashing could make that in like 4 turns. 3-4 turns. But what else do I want to do? You've proven you can kill imps. Go kill an imp. But you proved you could kill imps. How dare you suck at it now? Oh yeah, I see the red sword now. Stop fucking... Alright, what is the red? Walkable area? How do I... Nope, not that. How do I stop it snapping? Fuck it, it doesn't really matter where you're standing. There's good, and turn.
We need to get out of here, now.
Hang on. Just a sec, I'm thinking. What was my ability? What are the requirements of my ability? After you cast a level 1 spell or higher, you can fly as a bonus action. Eight health on a lesser hellbore. 6 to 15, 3 to 24. You can eat magic missile. Oh yeah, shit, what does each one do? Right, I can aim them. Each one's a D4. Each one's a D4 plus 3? Shit, I don't know. 2... Oh, there's only 3. I thought there were 4. You've unlocked an action as the result of another ability, feature, or condition. It will remain at the side of your hotbar until those conditions expire. It's gonna fire the 4th at this guy, of course, but my mistake. Each is a D4 plus 1. Gotcha. So now I can fly. That was the main point of doing this, so it still worked out. Here we go. Target's too far, cannot reach destination, cannot reach... I can't read this circle. What does it mean? What the fuck does it mean? Why is it changing? Okay, whatever. Real quick check on enemies. There's an imp over there. There's a big guy, but he's tied up. And you guys had me buy some cons, so fuck it, I'm going. That is so beautiful. Let's head over towards Illithid Daddy. Maybe he'll turn around and help us if we get in trouble. And turn.
Time to strike.
Not enough movement. Okay. It won't dash if I don't choose dash. It will just take her to the edge of her movement, right? Good. Now, ranged attack, and finish this off. Thank you. Easy game. Changes do the difference in height, I think. Guessing he just started? I have. I mean, we've been going for like a couple hours now, but it's taken me a little while to get used to character creation and controls and stuff. What abilities do you have? I didn't even look. Shield of Faith, Guiding Bolt, Resistance, Sacred Flame, Charm Person. Are any of these just cantrips? Engulf a target in flame-like radiance 18 meters. That's quite nice. Quite nice indeed. 3 to 30, but a level 1 necromancy. 4 to 24. I'm looking at the evocations mainly. It looks like a Sacred Flame is a good evocation to just toss at that imp if I want to. It absolutely fucking burnt. Alright, you're probably gonna turn on me soon, so why don't you get the fuck away? You go live your life over there. Not seeing enough movement. Pommel attack, Sacred Flame is a cantrip, so I see. I can't fly without using another spell, but I can figure out how good a dash is. Does a dash add... does double or triple my speed? Dash. Double your movement for 1 turn as your action. Cool. Then I click to cast. I see. I didn't double check there weren't enemies over here. I can't really look up the stairs easily. I think we're safe. I think we're safe.
Time to press ahead.
I used dash! I'm trying, but they interrupted my ability. Fuck off! Spawned more enemies. Okay, and I already cast dash, so I can't undo it. Real quick, what kind of attacks do you have? I don't know how to read this, but at a glance, sure doesn't look like you have ranged. You? Sure doesn't look like either of you have ranged. Wait, could I read your movement in that? Movement speed 0 meters. What? That can't be correct. Movement speed 0 meters. Okay. No. Incorrect. I'm gonna guess over here I'm outside their range, though. Let's sit in a viscous chair. End our turn there.
Swift and lethal.
Yeah, I need you guys to catch up. I'm gonna keep leaving 150 maximum health? You have a name. Yeah, you're definitely gonna leave that. Let's just go ahead and dash. What's your ability? Second wind. I know second wind. Just go over here, probably air on the right side. Away from Commander Zalk.
My faith will protect me.
I don't think I need healing or anything. Protect a creature from attacks, increases armor class by 2, 18 meters. Hang on, come this far. Can you see me well enough to shield me? Save Wet Floor's life. Thank you. The only faith we'll ever have. I guess you could come back, but it kind of doesn't matter. Why don't you get the fuck out of here? Why don't you dash the hell away? Zero meters because it's not their turn to move? That's a really dumb way to do examine, but okay. So if I examine them now, that's a dead body. It's a new round. It's literally on their turn and not for the round? That UI seems worthless. Okay. It's just like, do you know it already? Good. How far can I fire my spells from? 18 meters. I don't know what 18 meters is. 95% chance from here? Do I even have to get up off the chair? Oh, I do. I guess it's worth it to attack an enemy. That was not worth it. I'm sitting back down. Can't believe you don't trust the brain with legs. Oh shit, I bet I get penalties for being sitting. Thank God it had to dash. Kill it. Kill it, Lazal. Get over behind it and attack it. 42%. Oh, you're using range. No, 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 no. Main hand attack. Longsword. Pommel strike. Lacerate. What is all this stuff? Weapon actions. You need to get it back on a short rest. I think 4 to 13 damage. Threatened because it's surrounded. That's why you're getting advantage. I thought it's because you were standing behind it. Wait, you're not getting advantage on this. Whatever, hit it. Fucking hell. Alright. Well, end turn. Let's all stick together. Do you have your seatbelt on for when the ship crashes? Absolutely. What's up, Mighty Phil? Good to see you. Can't believe I caught the Baldur's Gate 3 streaming this early on. Out of curiosity, how much longer would you usually be streaming for? On a normal night, probably another hour. Tonight, I think we'll do something a bit chunky. So we'll be going for, you know, 90 hours, 90 minutes, 2 hours, 2.5 hours. I don't know. We'll be going for a while. I think. I feel good right now. How much damage do you deal with your attack? 2 to 7. How much damage do you deal with Sacred Bolt? 1 to 8. It's not better. The expected value is the same. Guiding Bolt. Healing Word. Inflict Wounds. Guidance. Action. Are any of these bonus, actually? That would be a good thing to know. They're all Shield of Faith is a bonus. And where do I see spell slots? Nice. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I can read this. I can read this. I think you're just gonna melee. Possibly dazes. They can't take reactions and are easier to hit. Now you're just gonna regular main hand attack. I don't know what I lose for that. Oh, it's a short rest. So that's like an ability you need to rest afterward. Fair enough. Fair enough. Lacerate and other weapon skills are unique to Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, to make the weapons and martial classes feel more unique? You know what? Pomegranates, can you do things like called shots in this? Because if not, I bet it was put in to give you something interesting to do when you can't do called shots.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
We do not have shared turns. We gotta make a decision now who's acting and what they're doing. And it's me. 1 to 8 on my main hand. Ray of Frost. Ray of Frost goes through things, right? I'd have to move. Disadvantage. Not enough movement. Light. Well, yeah, just cook the pig right in front of you. Disadvantage because it's a ranged attack. Right, never mind. Hit the enemy for 1 to 8 is a good chance of killing. All right, that's fair. End turn, you have shield on you. Yes, you do, still. And I don't want to risk an opportunity attack. Because that was already almost half your health. 95, 75. We better make sure this thing dies. Thank you. Okay. Circle around to this side of it. I want to make as wide a path that this thing has to go around if on its turn if it wants to, as possible. Or it could just cast a fiery bolt. Luckily its fiery bolt's as shitty as mine. Dude, when it said fiery bolt on wet floor, I thought it was like trying to ignite the blood or something. My character name is gonna mess with me this entire playthrough. Cool. Healing word! Hell yeah! That was a bonus action, right? Yeah! Kill this thing. Alright. I become a master at the game. Easy, easy, easy. What class are you playing? Sorcerer.
Have to keep going.
Head this way. And turn. Oh yeah, it keeps having to load because I've moved you so far. Well, guess what? You're still going. Dash. You're gonna throw yourself off the side of the ship, brain. Shadowheart approves of wet floor. I thought she was cleaner than that. Oh, I'm watching the other brain catch up to help. Just die. Just fucking die. Whatever, keep going. This way. Can you get up there and kill it? You cannot. Ranged attack has 75% chance of hitting. Is it better over here where there's just an issue with the controls that will work out in time? Just an issue with the controls. Go guard the stairs. Nice shot. She landed it. She hit where I clicked. Yeah, I hit what I aimed at. Success. Sacred Flame! 65%? Fuck it. Managed. Alright, keep going to the controls. I think you or me are gonna make it. Shadowheart. Stop. Dude, don't you get that I'm not interested in this brain? Don't you understand that game? Take it out the door and throw it over the edge. What's up, Sweet Mocha Bean? Good to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well. Nice shot. That floor was getting humid trying to replace you. You can have it flee combat. It's next to end turn. I want to keep taking paw shots at this because it's fun and I want the XP. So, let's try a different spell though. Bone Chill. Pretty good. Pretty good. Jump. 3-meter movement speed. You're gonna be better dashing, of course. Okay, dash to the transponder.
The Helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Yay! That dragon's like her friend, right? And it knows we're her friends. Is that her friend? Hang on. She's making a lot of dice rolls here. Come on, you made the con save to not get knocked out. You made the deck save to catch yourself. Now the strength save to pull that apart. Is that what you're doing? I think she has karmic dice turned on. That's better. Good. Okay, this is where we ended up. She pulled that apart at the right time. Or we're in Destiny. Well, you're taking this in fucking stride. I don't want to land here. These people are totally comfortable with this. That means they might be worse. Hey. Yeah. Nice. That wake up animation was familiar. For a second I thought we were gonna go into the dragon's dogma thing where the dragon takes your heart out.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Yeah, that can wait. We need to find shade. We're gonna burn in seconds out here. Check yourself for injuries, I guess. Made it right as the other 225 HP Cambion devils join the combat. Do hope in the future that the loading screens will become faster. She's very into ships falling from the sky right now. You really did something to Wet Floor's face, didn't you, huh? Certainly one of the appearances of all time. Yeah, I love them. I think they came out fantastic. You know, crazy but measured. Kinda. I like it. Typical D&D player, making your problems everyone's problems. Oh, wow, now I can't unsee it? God, the size of that head. I mean, that's just gnomes. It's accentuated by the hair I chose, though. What's up, Secret Ratchet? Good to see you, friend. Coming from YouTube, first time catching stream. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well and that you enjoy stream. But thank you so much for coming over from YouTube. I appreciate that. What was the name of the dragon again? Grigori? I don't know. Did someone say the dragon's name? Oh, in Dragon Age? I won't remember, unfortunately. Check for injuries.
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact.
Okay, but that's a pretty big one, though.
Been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Journal update, find a cure. Are there any more details on that? Escape the nautiloid. I'm hitting J and... Okay. I got a pop-up last time and I thought that's what J did. J is more than that. Map of your surroundings. You can view quest locations and place custom markers. You can also teleport to waypoints you have discovered by selecting them. Cool. We've discovered very... Is that a tentacle? Yeah, it is. Oh, it's moving. Or is that just heat waves? I think it's heat waves. Alt. There's a nearer one. Chasm? Oh, this whole thing's called Chasm. Can't examine. And I don't think there's anything to click on. Onward. After a save. Wonder how big saves are, because I'm going to make a lot of them. Greetings from Seattle. What's up, Tate Madden? How's Seattle? I hope you're doing well, friend. May the D20s be in your favor. Never been a fan of calamari? Well, you're gonna have to do your part because we got a lot to get through, all right?
What's in here?
Whoop, didn't mean to click that. Mangled Fisher. I'm probably about to go to his village. They can't tell I took gold coins off him. All gold coins look the same. Shadowheart.
The discussion.
Oh, R D20. Looks crystalline inside. Oh, Samantha. Thoughts? Thoughts? What's up, Biotic Jelly? Happy Thursday, friend. Always wanted to play D&D. I would recommend it. I don't think I'm quite built for D&D, you know? But I enjoyed what I've played quite a lot, and it obviously, you know, with the right group of friends, it's a ton of fun. With the right DM, it could be an incredible gaming experience. I would absolutely recommend trying to find a group if you're serious, or get your friends interested. There's nothing quite like it. There's also a ton of systems, let's be clear. If you love the whole D&D world or you like its rules, go for it. But there's a lot of other systems many people will tell you are better. For this reason, you could lose days just researching systems. Please keep a lot of saves for your own sanity. Looks like we're reaching for the artifact. You want to lose our friends that fast? You know we're mentally connected, right? Here we go. You ruin everything, Samantha.
What are you doing?
Talk your way out of this one, fucker. Why would you do that? What's wrong with you? D&D is very fun. D&D is wonderful. But you need to match with your group, which can be hard to do. Are you guys power gamers? Are you storytellers? Also, it takes for fucking ever. For some of those reasons. D&D is amazing, but I don't seek out playing it for the because I want things to move a little faster. Hey Montana, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm an evil person. You guys are just fucking with me. You're just fucking with me. Our character is a liar. Yeah, we have deception. We're saying checking if you are alive.
I'm alive, yes.
You're just messing.
Thank you for the concern. And speaking of...
See, I'm taking this seriously and lying to this woman. How are we alive? Doesn't matter, we made it. That sounds more like the character I have in my head so far. Samantha is chat, right? Yes, you're Samantha. Welcome to Samantha. I hope you enjoy being part of Samantha. Doesn't matter, we made it.
True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about. I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Are we a pretty Samantha? You are as you are. So yes, of course. Now what? Do you have any idea where we are? What happens to our Gith friend? Let's check on that.
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
We both just woke up from being knocked out. You're making a lot of assumptions saying she ran off. I don't know, Samantha, opine here. I feel like we should say we should look for her, but I imagine I can go find her or whatever we say. Is there anything interesting to get out of these other dialogue options? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? You want to be a hero? Samantha wants to see the world burn? I don't even want to necessarily be a hero. I just, you know, come on. Why would we? Unless it's playful, but the game didn't immediately give me the idea. We'd be like, just checking if you had anything to steal. You good? You fine? We're fine. Don't worry about it. You know, that's not the vibe I got. We should look for her. She might be injured or worse.
You're more concerned for her than she is for you, clearly. We need to take care of ourselves. First things first.
Ease, Shadow.
We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our
She's the cleric. Is she the friend in the party who's like, I'm not playing cleric this time, and they ended up with cleric, and now the first chance she has in game, she's like, anyway, we need to find a healer for this party, right? I don't see any around here. What? Hey, let's see your character sheet. Are you war cleric? What do you? Come on. You want to stay together? Do you have any idea where we are? Indeed, better. Let's do this one. You have any idea where we are?
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from.
Oh my god, it's worse than that. She'd be more effective as a war cleric. What's up, Spiderweb? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. We're gonna stay with her. You want to stay together? I take it.
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Just strong fringe. We need to stay with people who have strong fringes. She's a cutie patootie. It's another way to say it. War cleric slaps in this. She's kind of worse. Yeah, but we can remake her. I'm not going to aim to remake characters, particularly not completely out of their class, but I'm absolutely not opposed if we enjoy a character but need or want a different party makeup. So, like I said, Mondo was telling me he thinks light cleric is an incredibly strong tanky character. She's already a cleric. I might try to make her like a light cleric if we want to tank or something. I gotta see more before I make decisions, but those are the kind of things I'm open to doing. Absolutely. Let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go.
Remake her. Oh, so we're playing with the advanced sphere grid. Yeah, whatever could go wrong. I've taken all the mechanics in they've given me so far so easily. You remember when I shot the stairs? Well, forget about that. I'm ready to remake characters.
Lead the way.
Didn't hear a word of that, but I think she was like, you're all right by me. Off we go.
With haste.
Two gold coins just in a wooden barrel? More mangled fishers. Yeah, they shouldn't have been so calm. They should have been running. Intellect Devourer. This wasn't our friend. It has too much health. Perfumed letter. Still legible in spite of water stains and smeared ink. Read. Sigh. I love you. There, I said it. And if you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again, and keep on saying it till we're old and gray. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so's staying here. And Baldur's Gate's the only city in the land that will rent a hotel room an hour at a time, if you get my drift.
Well, fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Felony! Thank you so much for the Prime resub and 11 fucking months. That's incredibly generous. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're enjoying. Hope you're doing well. Good to have you here this evening. Hope you're enjoying your night off work. And thank you so much for the follow. Thank you everyone who's been following tonight. I really appreciate that. It's just as good to have you here. It's just as good to have you all here. Subbed or not important. I appreciate the support, but thanks for spending time with me. I hope you're having fun. This could not lead anywhere bad. $6 million man music plays. Just typed your name in randomly and you're live. It's cool to catch a stream. It's good to have you here, Rattlesnakes. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well, friend. Did you say health or wealth? I like how you can hover over dead things and be like, yeah, that looks like it had X health. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so's staying here. The last few months have been hard, but they're always a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We'll make do without the rest. Don't be late. Love, Anna. I think they just put this here to make me feel bad for the guy, because I can't, like, take their place unless I had a disguise spell and get something out of that, which is the only thing I can think of to continue that sort of idea. We'll leave that. Trap, disarm, thieves' tools, sure. Is that a pack? It is. I want a pouch over there. Old floppy hat, yes I will. Protects me from the sun, okay? Got a lot of potions of healing, and I like that. Watched for a short time. Easily one of the funniest I've watched so far. You are too kind, but that's very, very nice of you to say. Especially Elden Ring highlights. I'm pretty proud of those. I'm glad you're having a good time. Fish mug. I don't need a mug. I'll take these, though. Do I need a fish? It's camp supplies. I do need fish. Yeah, stylish. Yeehaw. Yosemite Sam. Hope it's coded to always make you do the fists on hip stamps when you put on a new hat. Elden Ring highlights are very relatable. I'm glad. I thought people just laughed at them. Which is fine, but if they sometimes relate, good for... You have health. That is an intellective hour with health. Do you know I'm no longer a thrall?
Wretched things.
They're running away. Okay. Hang on. Let's just keep enjoying the beach a little while. Somebody was fucking rich. Another commoner. Oh, these are abducted people that came off the ship, not mangled fishermen. Ancient door. Overgrown ruins above me? There's already choices? There's an ancient sigil? How did we land in such a magical area? There's so much to do. Bottle. Mysterious liquid. No, I do not want. Does not sound great. Wait. I didn't read that pop-up. It's something about waypoints. Is that what the sigil circle is? Yes. Alright, cool. Got it. What's this door?
You get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
My dex isn't great and I'm not proficient with lockpicks. I think I'll take your word for it. Myrgrass? Recipe unlocked, suspension of myrgrass. Dagger? Oh, I got a lot of collection to do. At least there's no Jarberg here. I'm sure I'll find other innocents to kill. But we're at -1 right now. We're doing well. I've turned over a new leaf. Water. I bet water's useful for mixing things. You know, it's like a reagent. Son, that's just Faerun. Favorite one that I remember is where you were talking with your brother about, why, of course I'm gonna go down the most excruciatingly horrible place with no questions asked. Right? I'm not saying it worked out well for me, but of fucking course. And I will continue to. Also, it would have been fine if I got the Frenzied Flame ending. I just like having a choice. Okay, I already like, oh yeah, you had the thing, so we've come full circle, but there's a backpack out here to check.
Fresh water.
Nice.
There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
And is it worth getting a whole bunch of fish? How many fish does one man really need to carry in the hot, hot sun? Let's go back to the crashed ship bits. Oh shit, so the crafting in this game is in depth as divinity? I don't know. Does anyone else know? I have no clue. You saved someone, that's -1 people? No, it's just someone typed -1 and I'm holding them to that. I certainly didn't... Actually, if saving people counts, I saved Shadowheart. So we're at -2. It's getting better. It's getting worse. They do know I'm not a thrall. They've figured it out. Hit H for alchemy? Ah, yes. Alchemy. Maybe it's herbalism.
So this will be a short fight.
I love the smell of caught a day ago fish that spent the night in a sack. They just want pets. You saved everyone on the ship from being mind flayers? Yeah. Party members next to each other in the initiative. That's what we talked about. They're just codifying it for me. What's your attack do? 2 to 7? Shield of Faith is a bonus. You get it back on... Oh, it's a spell slot, so you get it back on long rest. Didn't you have something that... What are your cantrips? Spell... Make a target more resistant to spell effects and conditions. Receives a plus 1d4 bonus to saving throws for 10 turns. Full action, but cantrip. Sacred Flame is... Cantrip. Okay, but takes a full action. Charm. Inflict wounds. Guidance. Cantrip, but full action. You don't have anything that's a bonus action in here. Well, give me resistance. I would appreciate that, because I don't know what these guys do, but it might suck for me. There's fire over there. Come stand right here. And then turn. Anything else you can do? Because this is a bonus action, you could do that. How long does it last? Wait, does it just last until long rest or you lose concentration? Try to decide if it's worth it for me. Let's save it for now.
Sometimes the only way out is...
Maybe I can kill this thing and get myself out of this. I'm not in melee with you. So if I can't kill this. If I could, then I could get the fuck away from here without an opportunity attack. Yeah, disadvantage because target's too close. Christ. Christ, fuck, hell, damn crap. You don't tell me stats on its attack when I'm gonna move away. No, you do not. My melee does so little. I think that's what we do, though. I think it's what we do. My footsteps are awful loud when I'm dancing around. I'm actually thinking for a second about trying to tempt the opportunity attack so that I can get back, because if they chase me, I'm pretty sure they have to take opportunity attacks. Actually, she might not be standing in the right place to force them to. Yeah, not sure. Not sure. Can I move back a bit without triggering you? How much did that do? Holy shit, I'm nearly dead. I thought you had to dash, but I'm fucked. Absolutely fucked. 1d4 plus 3 healing? Yes, please.
Take 2.
Nice. Full heal. What's the threatened thing mean? I thought that gave you advantage, but it's not giving you advantage. If you go attack this, you'll provoke attack of opportunity. Okay. Okay, out of curiosity, does Sacred Flame get penalties in melee? No, Sacred Flame is just good for it. 50% chance, 85, take the 85. Ah, come on. I was hoping for a really lucky roll there, of course.
Well, so much for peace.
I've got bigger problems now. Hang on. Each deals 2 to 5. 1 for you. 2 for you. Seems like an okay use of a spell slot. However, I'm still in threat range of the last one. Wait, I can fly. Forgot about that. Good shit. Run!
Another step forward.
I love it. I totally forgot about that passive. Holy shit, you're nearly dead. Good fucking god. Shit, man. You guys said potions are a bonus action. Let's use a potion, not a spell slot. Excellent. Now fucking wreck it. 3. Not a great roll, but okay, alright. Okay.
Won't give in.
Fly, you fool! Most people choose to troll for more entertaining watch, not like we chose that subclass specifically for that. What's my range like? Firebolt. 95% chance to hit. Okay. I'm not gonna hit her, right? This isn't really the turn I want to test that on. How do I put that away and go back to move? How do I put that away and go back to just move? Escape, cool. Let's move over this way a little bit.
My feet can carry me.
Hope that gives us no chance of hitting her. Oh, we had to move up to... Do I not have line of sight on it now? Is there like a hillock? I didn't even think about that thing. That sucks. So none of these are gonna hit now. Well, my mistake. Go ahead and dash and get to a better position for next turn, say over here, which will hopefully be on the other side of that, but not in one move from it. Congratulations, you played yourself. It missed her, good stuff. Hit it.
You fight well.
Easy. Level up! Use the arrows in your character's portrait to level up. I will, thank you. Getting better. 9 to 16 health? Thank God. That's a massive help. I love it. We look so good. Now then. Another level 1 spell slot. 2 sorcery points. Sorcery points can be used to alter your spells or create extra spell slots. I think I vaguely remember how those work based on a sorcerer I used to play the game with. What's up, B-Man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Screen blocked by Twitch integration. Happy Thursday, friend. Hope you enjoy the game. So far, I am having a good time. Should definitely multi-class. Should play absurd. Love me a high HP level up roll. Level 2 and 3 are so huge. Now we start playing. We gained sorcery points. We gained create spell slot, which is 2 sorcery points. So we can create 1, I assume level 1 spell slot. We gained a spell, and we can replace a spell. I assume we don't need to. So, spells. Burning Hands, Charm Person, Color Spray, Disguise Self, Expeditious Retreat, which is gain dash and as a bonus action on each of your... Wait. Gain dash immediately, and as a bonus action on each of your turns until the spell ends. It's concentration. And it lasts until... Wow. We're already a Tempest Sork, so we're the Sork that needs this the least, but... That's quite a spell. False Life. Gain temp hit points until long rest. Can only have them from one source. Featherfall, Fog Cloud, Witch Bolt. Link yourself to a target with a bolt of lightning. Deal an additional lightning damage each turn by activating it. Pomegranate's activating it is a full action, right? So basically it just means you don't have to roll again. Once you hit that target, you can hit over and over until you choose to let go of it. Yes? Correct? Thank you. Thunderwave, Sleep, Shield. When you're about to be hit by an enemy, increase your armor class by 5. You take no damage from a magic missile. Reaction. We're almost certainly taking shield. Ray of Sickness. Mage Armor. Enhance Sleep. Triple. Okay, an Ice Knife. Yeah, we're gonna take shield. I love reaction spells. Class passes.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakewang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
AC6 Zoomin, have fun kiss.
B-Man, thank you so much for the Prime resub at 10 total months. Kiss, kiss, friend. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. That's very kind and generous of you. I would be super curious to hear how AC6 is. I was going to play it tomorrow, but we've decided against that, Samantha. No stream tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. We're Saturday. Dark Souls 3 over on YouTube Sunday. Next week, a mixture of... I mean, people seem to be enjoying this. A mixture of this and Tears of the Kingdom. We can talk about which days are which. Yeah, I'll be super excited to hear how AC6 is. Because we are going to stream that at some point. Probably after Tears of the Kingdom or something. We'll see. So these are what I can spend sorcery points on. Each cost 1. They are careful. Allies automatically succeed saving throws against spells that require them. So this is if I catch friends in AoE. I don't currently have any AoE. Metamagic Distant. Increase the range by 50%. Melee spells get a range. That's fun. I don't have any melee, but I just love the idea. Somewhat useful. Extended. Double the duration of conditions, summons, and surfaces. Super good for spells I don't have. I don't think I have anything that would really gain a lot from that. Surfaces from Chromatic Orb, but that's it. Twinned Spell. Spell that target only one creature can target an additional. We're taking that. Costs 1 sorcery point per spell slot level. Cantrips also cost 1. Wait, so this is 1 for a cantrip or 1 for a level 1? Not 1, then 2 for 1, 3 for 2? We're doing this. Twinned Spell and...
Like, share, subscribe, send money, carry my children for me, buy me a car.
Hope you enjoy this game. I'm currently addicted along with my brothers Lowell.
Privetti, thank you for the Prime resub in 4 total months. I'm really enjoying thus far. This is a very detailed game for me, especially on stream. I'll play games like this off stream more often than on, but so far I'm having a good time. I don't think it's going too slow for people. So yeah, thank you for the well wishes. I think it's going great. Are you playing with your brothers or just playing alongside them and chatting with them? I'm glad you're enjoying. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shield's way too good. I'm excited for it as long as you don't feel pressure to play it, since that was a concern. I'm trying something distant and extended. I assume I can choose some of these later, keep adding to it. So I'm gonna take distant. Because right now I don't have much that would benefit from extended. The amount of spells you can have fixed in your mind is limited. As you level up, you may wish to replace... Let me see real quick. Oh right, it's spells, not cantrips. I was just thinking, we've got a lot of different cantrips. I only used Firebolt. I could... accidentally hit escape. Hang on. If I can't replace cantrips, I probably don't need to replace spells. If I could replace cantrips, I was thinking of changing one out for something utility. Shield. Distant, twinned. And I can't do cantrips here? No, I cannot. So I think we're going to keep what we have. Or is this just what I have readied? I don't think that's how sorcerers work. Pomegranates, do I need to do anything with this? Now I'm worried. Sorcerers don't ready spells like wizards do or used to, right? Nope, I don't? Alright, cool. Let's leave that behind then. Not if you don't want to. Accept. Good shit. Wet Floor is now level 2. Come here, Shadowheart. I don't even know what kind of cleric you are. But you got a lot of health as well. I like that. What's up, Cindy? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today, friend. Level 1 spell slot unlocked. Channel Divinity. Turn Undead, of course. Invoke Duplicity is her channel divinity. Because she is a... What are you? Fear of Wolves is a passive feature. It's a feature. That's really interesting. Also, is Scared of Wolves a kind of cleric? What kind of fucking cleric are you? I don't understand. Alright, Invoke Duplicity. Distract your enemies with an illusion. Within 3 meters of the illusion, attack rolls have advantage for you and your allies. It's not bad, but it's not exciting. There are many other channel divinities I've heard of and seen and played with that are way better. Trickery Domain. She's a sneaky cleric. She's a trickery domain. Hello?
Good time. Snake Lane will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Arsephone! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's exceptionally kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Congratulations, everyone who just received one.
Welcome.
Thank you so much.
Gonna have a good time. Snake Lane will
And Samantha,
this
what we didn't work this out ahead of time. She's just being generous. My recommendation you go follow her still stands and came entirely unprompted. All right? Fantastic streamer. Great person. Highly entertaining. Thank you so much, Arsephone. Right. Shit, they know.
Welcome to Sand.
Trickery.
Have a good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
I don't love that. Okay. Prepare spells. Prepare. Yeah, see, you have to prepare. You're a preparing person. Protection from evil and good. Everybody just leave me alone.
Fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
I just want to live my life like in Good Omens. Just nobody, please, don't talk to me. Sanctuary, Bane. After 3 creatures, you receive bonus to attack rolls. I remember Bane being pretty good. But it's a concentration spell, so it only gets used early on. Because later you have way better concentration spells to be holding on to. But I remember early Bane being pretty good in tabletop D&D for our party. Everybody knows that blood money is cleaned through Twitch subs. Love how the followers got weird little quirks like fear of wolves. I love it too. Are they all weaknesses? Bane is great. Pro tip, unlike the tabletop, you can change your prepared spells whenever, not just at rest. My. Are they, first of all, are there any I don't want you to be carrying? Inflict wounds is tons of fucking damage. That's a nice nuke, but not necessary. Guiding bolt, 18 meters, gives advantage to the next attack roll. Huh. Let me think about that for a sec. Healing word we keep. Shield of Faith I think we keep because it lasts until long rest and I love that. It is concentration though. Cure wounds. Wait, hang on. Healing word 1d4 plus 3, 1d8 plus 3. I cast healing word every single time and not cure wounds, didn't I? Alright. I know the benefit is this is ranged, but I didn't use it that way at any point. Well, I did accidentally. I didn't need to. Didn't have it prepped? Oh, okay, good. Whew. I'm not a fool. Let's get rid of Healing Word. Let's take Bane. Let's get rid of one of these two if we have another thing to take. Command. Lasts for 1 turn. Drop to the ground is fun. Bless. The opposite of Bane. It's also concentration. We don't want that. Actually, if you have Bane, we don't want Shield of Faith because they're both concentration. Motherfucker. 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 Create or destroy water. Transmutation. You or an ally cannot be targeted until you attack or harm a creature. You can still take damage from area spells. This is a bonus action. It doesn't take concentration. It lasts for 10 turns. I think Sanctuary is a useful way of saving our life. Command sounds fun. I kind of want to drop one of these to try Command out in weird places. Kinda. But which one? Let's leave you Guiding Bolts. You have a ranged attack for the benefits that provides. Okay, so I've re-prepared you with Command, Guiding Bolt, Bane, Sanctuary, and Cure Wounds. I only have 1 concentration spell among them. That seems okay to me. Healing Word's a bonus too, where Cure Wounds is an action. That's a good point. I'm still gonna take Cure Wounds just because we just gained a lot of health. We got more health to heal. So. Okay to have multiple concentration spells, they might have different uses. True. But I'm accepting this. Also, we can re-prepare spells, as you pointed out, so I won't worry about that too long. Save here. I keep trying to right-click to fucking... Can't stop myself from doing that. Just turn my camera. Intellect Devourer Cerebellum, a chemical ingredient. Am I gonna put this in something that I like drink or rub on my skin? We're turning into Link. Do delete anything. Intellect Devourers are born of the brains of humanoid mind flayer thralls. So what is it exactly that you are holding in your hands? Who knows? Take all. You? The others I crushed too completely to get anything off of them. What a delight. What an absolute dream. Nautiloid tank. I wonder if that would have exploded or something if I'd had the chance to hit it. 50 health, sturdy, not locked though. Simple toxin, coat your active weapon. An additional 1 to 4 poison, single use. Does that mean single attack, or when you use it it's gone, but your weapon has it for a bit? Caustic bulb. A skull. I'll take just this, thanks. Oh hey, pomegranates, mid-combat, if my characters are standing 20 meters from each other, their inventories matter, right? If I want Shadowheart to throw that bulb, she's gotta have it herself, yes? I feel like someone told me this earlier and I can't remember. What happens if you do hit it? It spills, it kills, it explodes? I really don't know. No clue. You can give things to each other freely. Okay. That's nice. I don't mind that quality of life. It's a bit weird, but I don't mind it. Anything else I want to check out around here? I need to keep remembering it's faster if I just do this rather than move my characters.
Let's get going.
To investigate an area nearby me, like within sight. You can still drink a potion from someone else's backpack. We got them bendy straws. Gain an extra action. +2 bonus to AC, advantage on dex saves. Double your movement speed, but when it ends, become lethargic, which I assume is basically the opposite. Doesn't say how long it lasts. Cool. Spiked bulb, void bulb, give me all the bulbs. And maybe we should get out of here soon, because it's fucking creaking. We can go down the other side of the beach. There's a path and everything. We can go deeper into the remains of the Illithid ship, which just looks delightful. We've been in the ship for a fight. Let's go out on the beach. I think we deserve it. A little treat for ourselves. It spills, it kills, it thrills! Teleporting pockets. You share inventory. One thing I gotta check. I can double click, but it would just be easier for me. Samantha, do any of you know, is there a button to recenter, to lock back on? Home. Center camera on character. Yeah, home's not gonna work for me. Is tilde anything yet? Grav. Key highlight characters. Do you want to remove? No. Wait, what's tactical camera? Wait, I said no! You fuck! Alright, well, highlight characters now. Fucking not bound. Shit. Reset. Is F1 used? No. Wait. I did hit no that time. So does this now select my character and center on them?
Whatever it takes.
I've got a long road ahead. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting.
It did anyway. It did anyway. Because if I hit F2 for her, it centers on her.
Looking ahead.
F1 is what I was looking for to begin with.
What's inside?
It's that tactical camera. Oh, that's super handy. I like it.
Never wanted the easy path.
Belladonna? Is that the name of the ship? Belladonna? Oh. That's... What? Why is that swinging like that? Because it was behind the camera, being weird. Gotcha. Think no makes it both? I think you're right. Didn't even know that was an option? There's so many controls. I'm sure there's a million I won't discover a use for or even touch before I finish with the game. Hello there. Oh, it seems to change biome rapidly over in that direction. Is there anything cool over here? There's balsam. Pop that in. Ashes of balsam. So show me what I've unlocked. In alchemy. Potion of healing. Rogue's Morsel, created using the dried gills of the rogue's morsel, not moral, mushroom. Powder smells surprisingly sweet, and any suspension. Elixirs, resistance fire. So like, what did I unlock? Murgrass, 3 of them I can make a suspension. Vitriol's nothing. Ashes, balsam ash. I see, so I've got really basic shit probably that I can make real reagents out of. I get you. It's like a 2-step process, at least. I think I follow. Someone help me? What's up, Astarion? I think I know a lot of people that want to help you. They want to help. How are you doing?
You there? Come here. I need help.
That boat's called Belladonna in my headcanon now. I'm back. What's up, Mako? Went to get tacos. Now I have dinner and a show. What kind of tacos did you get? I hope they're delicious. I hope you're enjoying. Dropping back in to say I heavily approve of the portmanteau of Bam Woo is used in the Sekiro highlights. Thank you. I got one person on my side. It's not me, though. I'm sure a bear wants to help him. Fantastic video. Loving watching these highlights. Samantha, it was late, but I did manage to complete a Sekiro highlights video today. That's what we're chatting about right now. You can see that, including more Elden Ring highlights than were just on the shorts. You can see the Sekiro ones, the Elden Ring ones, lots of other ones over on youtube.com/@rxhydrohighlights. Let me do links, because we haven't in a bit. Also, the Discord's pretty cool. Real quick, can I get audio when I'm not in the thing? Mute sound when inactive. There we are. Go ahead and just keep running the audio if I click out of window. Taco John's nice and tasty. Excellent. Hey, Astarion.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hurry. I've got one of those brain things cornered.
Is it in your head?
There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easily stand back, kill it yourself, you look capable enough. Samantha, how do you feel? How do we treat Astarion? Do we doubt him? Do we help him? I'm sure he can do it himself, but do we want to start off on the wrong foot by accusing him? What do you think? What do we do? Sekiro is such a fascinating game to me, and Pandemic Hydro looks like a very nice person I know who I haven't seen in forever, so it's a grand time. Oh good, I'm glad that works out for you in 2 ways. Easily stand back. We're being very friendly to him, aren't we?
There. Can you see it?
Which was a mistake.
Shh. Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you.
Is she's not even moved.
No need for this to get messy.
Like, obviously he's threatening my life, but she could be like, oh.
Blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
You're holding the dagger right by my chin. What do you mean, nod? Samantha? Our melee attack's not strong. Okay, that would be trolling, wouldn't it? If you're one of the people voting for melee attack, I want you to type a fucking reason why you think that's a good option. That's trolling. Hey, good to see you again, Pathogenics. Welcome home. Can I get a recap from since touching the brain? We freed Shadowheart. During the fight, to get to the controls of the ship, I took our brain buddy and I just fucking sent him dashing away every turn after like the first 2. Because I was afraid he would turn on me and I wanted to make him jump off the ship. We didn't get him that far, but he ended up way outside combat. Reason enough with a knife in the throat. He's twice our size! We're not physically skilled! That's a death sentence! Think like the character. Melee, your hat will block the blade. Funny button. Does the voting not work in mobile? Does it not? I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't, because Twitch Mobile sucks, but do it for the funny. So far we're getting a couple funny options and some people trying to mess with me. I am, I'm panicking as the character. Alright, but I'm gonna veto you more if you keep doing this. I'll take this one though. $14 and I have a +2. Do you want me to work out the odds? Get absolutely fucked, you vampire loser! That worked out. We impressed him. Good shit. Alright. Sorry I doubted you.
You son of a...
Odds are 100%, baby.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on?
It seems like we're seeing other people's memories. I mean, with Lae'zel, it sounded like we saw what she saw in that moment. We saw us through her eyes. Though that was clearly more like a flashback, maybe, of Astarion's memory. The thing is, that's the first time it said it phased to the worm. I guess it just chomped its way through that synapse while we were viewing that memory, or something. I'm gonna go with, it's the Mind Flayer's worm, it connected us. Actually, I kind of want to go with honestly, I have no idea. You know what, Samantha, you're in on this one too, go for it. I would probably say it's the Mind Flayer's worm, it connected us, but honestly, I have no idea, it's a little funny. I don't know, what do you think? What do you think? Told you Hydro Chat's gonna get you killed in these dialogues? Well, then they get to see me reload the save and just do a conversation again. Like, I figure it'll balance out at some point where they're like, please, let's just get through this scene this time. You just, you know, it had a little snack. All right, we're going with honestly, I have no idea.
It's those tentacled monsters. Whatever they did, whatever they put in us.
That expression.
A connection. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened.
Oh, you can see the bite scars on his neck.
I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards.
You need to get in the shade probably as much as I do. Apology accepted. I might have done the same where the roles reversed. Glad to see we're all caught up now. You better have more to offer than apologies. Let's take the middle road. Glad to see we're all caught up now.
Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself.
You gonna try and out charisma me now?
Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Okay. I think that's just how his voice sounds. He's not laying it on thick, but his expression for a second there looked like he was gonna charm me, and I was gonna be like, do you see my fucking height? You know the kind of charisma I had to develop to get through life, buddy? Can't take me on with this. Baldurian, introduce yourself. You're a Baldurian too. Tell him your name and your story. Nod. Let's go with the background. Baldurian. What's up, Radok Lobo? Good to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well. Did you marriage a dragon dwarf? I never played any Baldur's Gate. I have not. We are playing a sweet little gnome who lies and cheats people. And then throws fireballs and shit, and lightning, and flies! Oh yeah, Pathogenics, the flying may have already saved our life once. And I didn't remember why I had it. Why isn't Astarion sparkling? Wait, wrong franchise. What's your charisma stat? Yeah, it's 17. They fly now? They fly now! Swords reversed. They fly now? Introduce yourself. You're a Baldurian too.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles.
Oh, well, fuck you.
So?
Isn't it a massive city? You didn't need to say that, you dick. Yes, unfortunately, they'll turn us into mind flayers. I know we don't want them in our heads. You know as much as I do. I'm going to continue with the middle road. Actually, this isn't a big deal, but I already chose a middle road option. Samantha, should we be more open and kind to Astarion? Middle road? Or just play dumb? What do you think? You're a gnome, I guess you were a dwarf. Yeah, you don't have the best view. That's absolutely fair. Spilled a little. Luckily it's diet, so there's no sugar in it to make this whole chair fucking sticky. 1 second. Okay, we're good. I know we don't want them in our heads. You got it, Samantha.
No. Of that much we can be certain. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it?
And what's your plan? We can start by traveling together. Better odds, I'd say. I need to get moving, but you can shelter at my camp. Do what you want, I'm leaving. Let's make friends. We can start by traveling together. Better odds, I'd say.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd.
With the herd.
Such a bad idea.
You see, the vampire's already talking about us like we're livestock. I know how fantasy vampires are written.
I accept. Lead on.
They always shame you. You know, for the sexual frisson it lends conversation. I mean, they think of you as livestock. Just livestock. Party line. Your party is shown on the side. Okay, I think I know everything. Hey, you've got a level up. I have chalky milk. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's up, Rogue UA? Good to see you. What kind of rogue are you? There's no way to see on this screen, is there? Well, tell me about yourself. Opportunity attack? Cool. Elven. Excuse me. A little bit of a burp there. The streams I've been part of, which is only like one other one. I don't think I've seen you drink anything beside a liter of soda. It is my go-to. I've got a bunch of waters here. I sip from them occasionally, but Diet Pepsi's my go-to. He wants a snack for the road, clearly. You don't choose a rogue subclass until level 3? I see. So he's just rogue. It's not like Sork. Gotcha. Elven weapon training, proficiency with longsword, short bow, and longbow. Dark vision, yeah. Fey ancestry. I saw this, but didn't read this on Shadow Hearts as well. You have advantage on saving throws against being charmed, and magic can't put you to sleep. Cool. Cutting action hide. Hide from an enemy by succeeding stealth checks is a bonus action. Yeah. Cutting action dash is a bonus action. Disengage is a bonus action. I forgot rogues got these just like fucking naturally or whatever. I thought those were like feats you had to take. Okay, fantastic. I love it. A liter Diet Pepsi is one of the funniest stream calling cards I've ever seen. He's very unsubtle about what he is. How do you feel about all this, Shadowheart? Hopefully good. Quick saving. Which direction do I go? That looks like it goes back into the wreckage. This looks like it goes on. Back into wreckage. Let's go this way real quick. You're following as well, right? All right, cool. Hang on real quick. What are your armaments like? Did you just... Do they have the old Baldur's 8 click on them a lot and they say stupid shit thing?
Keep your distance, Dark. Trust no. Careful, I bite. What now?
Can I turn him up? Chatter volume, max. What did I just click? Oh, myself.
What a day. Well, hello.
Still really quiet.
Someone there. Keep a blade close. More like Drits don't earn. No, that's not.
Yeah, they still have them. Feel like it was a mistake to hear that one, but they're still there. If you missed that, he said more like Driz don't Erden. Regrets? The one I always remember, actually I think I remember a handful of them, but from the Baldur's Gate 1 was Zan. Mainly because Zan would sometimes switch voices, so he'd be like, "What do you want?" or something like that. But if you clicked on him enough, he'd be like, "Stop it!" Or go, "Montaron, you're so aggravating. It's disturbing to my demeanor." Because he was mad. He was an interesting character.
Moving ahead.
Oh, I might not get it exactly right, but one of my other favorite things, I think it was from the end of Baldur's Gate 2, which I didn't get to myself. Zar, not Zan, excuse me, Zar was iconic. He was pretty great.
There may be even more that survived the crash.
Yeah, there may also be something else up there. Let's think about this a bit. Yeah, I think it was my brother's game. I saw him at the end, and he had Minsk in his party, and they have this section where whatever companions you have with you, they will sort of talk aloud.
Mind flayer. It's hurt.
Oh.
Even if injured. Just be careful.
Okay. Each one of them will give an excuse, not excuse, a reason for why they're going into this very dangerous fight, and they're all very heartfelt and stuff. And if I remember right, Minsk the Barbarian just goes, "He seems like a bad guy. So evil meets sword. Sword meets evil." Zan was also iconic. "We're all doomed. Our quest is vain. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. Watch it. I'm huge." There was a Zan and a Zar in a game. I was misremembering. I'm guessing Power Hour has it right, and their name was Zar. It was a character from Baldur's Gate 1. Hello. How do I tell the DM I want to gloat? How do I tell the DM I want to kick dirt in his face? Pretty much what I remember from him.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
It's making me feel compassion, isn't it? Give in to the emotion. This isn't right. Step away. No, you should be furious, shouldn't you? None of these are just kill it. At best, they are question it. It's gonna use me to free itself. I bet. If I don't overcome it. I think stepping away is safe. I think you should be furious, shouldn't you? Is a little unsafe. I think giving in is obviously unsafe. I'll take your option, but I think the only safe one is just get away from it before I have to make a saving throw. You should be furious, shouldn't you?
Yes, you feel hate. And you deserve to be punished for it.
You're doing some, you're really carrying some water for the Illithids, narrator.
In shame.
Whose side are you on?
Possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
We found the mind flayer that has ADHD. We're safe. We don't have Samantha. I'm making the command decision to leave this. Am I? Am I? It's the only smart thing to do. That's gotta be a pretty high DC. We should leave. I'll let you guys make me take one troll decision and it worked out. We're good, we should leave.
Exhausted, defeated.
Even if it's tired, there's a chance the DC is pretty high since it's definitely smarter than I am. I'll let you decide this, though. We've had a few clutch rolls. We have. When they talk, the Mind Flayer's head bulbs start to wobble. Oh, I didn't notice that. I remember that from the ship. Why do the MS Art thing? Oh, why do the smart thing? You just said you lack in? A Mind Flayer with ADHD sounds like a really funny big bad evil guy for a one-shot. ADHD Mind Flayer sounds funny. Close the eyes for okay. I think that does fit our character. They're still open and glowing. I'll loot it. Thank you. So many directions to go. It feels, I constantly want to like look up, but the camera doesn't look up. I'll get used to it. It's just weird right now. What is that? Crushed spike trap. Okay. Jesus, there's a lot of area here. I thought this early on I would still be on, like, a path. Maybe a lot of these come back to the same thing. Maybe some of them go to stuff like that. But, wow. I'm pretty interested in that, though. Let's go to the giant purple magical anus.
At least things have stayed in.
After a save. XP overall, kill. Dead goblin.
Sands, gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Hammond, thank you so much for the Prime sub. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that immensely. Samantha Pomegranates, can I... When people say things, like what I think Shadowheart just said something, is there a log of that? Anywhere?
Astarion's an interesting
Oh.
find. Let's hope any future acquaintances don't hold a blade to your throat by way of introduction.
I didn't mean to start this conversation. This is interesting. Do we ask her about the artifact? I didn't even read the other dialogue options. It's pretty much, are we choosing the first one or anything else? Maybe there's something else interesting in there. Might be if you press J, right corner, bottom right. I saw the combat log. There might be a way to change it to show more or multiple logs. I'll check in a sec, but you might be thinking of the combat log. I gotta see. We do want to ask her about it. All right, come on, what's the story with that odd little artifact you have?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
I don't think she liked that. Let's work our way more slowly. We should get to know each other a little more.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
All right, we fucked up with that. We're gonna end up sleeping with Astarion just because we lost a choice. Whatever. You don't want to talk about yourself? We have to rely on each other. Easier if we knew each other well. Just looking to make conversation. If you're not comfortable, I won't press you. Just looking to make conversation. It's fine.
Conversation shouldn't be made. It should be grown. Let the seeds sprout in their own time.
Fuck off. Don't you give me shit you saw painted on a plate hanging on someone's kitchen wall. Conversation should be grown. All right, whatever. Maybe I'd like to get to know you better.
Sweet of you, but don't worry.
Have you played Disco Elysium? I have not. Don't be mean to Shadowheart. I'm trying to be kind and learn about that thing. No need for interrogations? All right, if that's what you prefer, I can respect that.
Thank you.
Fine.
I'm sure we'll get
She
along
approves.
perfectly well.
She approves of us only questioning her that much. Leave. Starian, we haven't known each other long enough for you to have any thoughts I probably need to hear. So let me see here. Yeah, it doesn't have, like, chat here in this log. J? Dialogue. Shit, it would have been before this. Yeah, I don't think they have it. Not a big deal. What about Outer Wilds? Yes, I fucking love Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds might be my favorite game ever made. At what point do I stop picking up every single weapon? Like, do you have a value? I pick them up because I'm just a gamer and I'm like, value, value, value. But you're a shitty piece of metal attached to a shitty bone. Stop picking everything up, Hydro. The VODs for that entire playthrough are available on YouTube, by the way. Someday I'll make myself, I do mean that actually. I want to see my own highlights for that. I want to relive that. I'll make highlights someday for it, but it's going to take some work because I essentially have to rewatch the playthrough. Have you done Journey to Savage Planet? I have not. You can sell them. Whether it's worthwhile or not is up to you. Weapons can sell for decent gold. Defo want camp supplies. Oh, camp supplies I'll pick up. Hello there.
What's going on with that room? You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
I mean, I know what you're going to choose, so touch. It's what I want to.
A hand? Anyone?
Well, it says Gale down there, and I know Gale is a companion, so... I mean, this can't be too bad, right? Who are you? Slap the hand, strength, grab and pull, sorcerer charisma, attune yourself to the sigil's magic, then bid it to quiet down. Oh, we've got to do the sorcerer one, right? Please, please, please. You've got to really overrule me to make me not take the sorcerer, because come on. Come on. We want to use our abilities. Slap the hand's funny, yes, but this is what we're made for. This is my hole. It was made for me. No high five option. Maybe that's what slap the hand means, but I doubt it. Yeah, we're gonna, okay, cool. Attune yourself to the sigil's magic, then bid it to quiet down. Difficulty of only 7. We have a decent chance at this. Quite a good one. Quite, thank you. Good game.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
We'll take joke options at some point where there isn't a guy trapped in another dimension. Hello.
Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this.
Just interesting conversations when you're playing a gnome character. Interesting camera angles. No need to apologize. Are you all right? At introductions, at not wasting the time passing adventurers. I kind of want to play with him a bit. At introductions.
At magic.
Oh.
Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
Time to mind meld. Time to mind meld. Or do we ask about the stone? Thoughts? Please don't say draw your weapon. We need to mind meld with this man. Really? Why are you all such beasts? Well, I say all. A minority of you, but... Oh, it's balanced. I'll do it in a second. Whichever wins, I'll do in a second. It's turning! It's turning against. I meant that too. I'll draw my weapon if it turns and it wins, but I said a second. A second's passed. We're doing this. Never mind the nautiloid. How did you get stuck in that stone?
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into
Cowards.
pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side.
He's making this shit up.
How about you?
Did you see that expression? With a weaving of words? That was like an expression L.A. Noire would have given you on the first case. Like, is he lying? Yeah, I didn't kill her. I was nowhere near it. To be honest, I haven't a clue. To control the ship, landed it safely and save the day. I survived, that's all that matters. Yeah, I survived, and that's all that matters.
I quite agree. But I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not?
Can't decide if I like the way he talks or hate it. With all his extra vocabulary. Go on, couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself. That's hardly any of your business. Yeah, the way he's talking is rubbing off on me. I couldn't have phrased it any more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as seromorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided.
I'm liking him a little more now.
By any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt. But I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few.
Is that a faded tattoo around his eyes, or can you see blue veins? Veins don't run like that under human skin, do they? Like literally in that shape? Are there big blue veins up here? What am I seeing? I was gonna ask you the same question. Can't say I am or sorcerer. I possess many gifts, but tadpole extraction is not one of them. I can't cure our parasites. Let's take the sorcerer option. Can wizards in any universe help it? Fading tattoo, it goes down his neck. I possess many gifts, but tadpole extraction is not one of them. I can't cure our parasites.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
I just realized why we don't have Lae'zel yet. Why we lost Lae'zel and don't have her back yet. I mean, I'm sure when we find her, there'll be some big reason, like she's had a misunderstanding and is at odds with the whole town, so we've got to kill them or make peace, or they'll make a story of it. But the real reason Lae'zel isn't here is so that every single one of these get a new companion conversations doesn't have to go through 3 extra lines of Lae'zel being like, we shouldn't trust anyone, keep them away. We've gotten off the ship and now it's just up. In fact, we should all split up. So you don't have to talk her through that fucking 2-3 times. Sounds like a plan. We're all going to join me. No, thank you. I'm not looking for it. Yeah, go ahead and join me.
Most excellent. Parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh,
it's not.
But before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone.
I see what you mean about the line. I have been paying attention and thought that was like a shadow or something. Clearly it's not.
Themselves for me to return the favor.
Wizard must attend a snooty university to become a wizard. Actually, the first time I've noticed the tattoo peeking from his chest. She could stay lost. Fairly certain you can pick her up first if you map it right. Really? You want to level up there, Gale? Is this gonna take long? You've got spells. This could take a decision or two. Specialization available. He chose evocation. He got some health. Sculpt spells. Create pockets of safety. Allies automatically cool. Evocation. Excuse me, Evocation Savant. Learning evocation spells from scrolls costs half as much, becoming 25 gold pieces per spell up. Nice. Wait, what? Oh, from scrolls. Got it. Choices pending. Spells. I don't know what you know already, which will change which of these are most useful. But shield is a good idea. We've already talked about that. Tasha's hideous laughter. I know this spell. Leave a creature prone with laughter without the ability to get up. It is concentration. The creature must have intelligence of 5 or more. If you're too stupid, you don't understand humor. This game's fascinating. Divination subclass. Target can try to shake off the effect each time it takes damage, but it won't necessarily when it takes damage. What's the saving throw out of curiosity? Wisdom save, okay. Ray of sickness, protection from evil and good. You don't have magic fucking missile? That's weird. Feel like I should take that just because. Or I could get you an animal. Would you like a pet? It's not even concentration. I think it's magic missile or laughter for fun. Laughter's way more fun. Get a pet? What does the pet do? I don't recall. Pomegranates, what does a familiar do? Does it fight? Do you send it through tight spaces to go scout what's behind a door or something? Scouting. Don't I have a Starian ready to stealth and go scout for me? Don't I? It's OP. Trust me. You're one of the people who are like, oh, you're all cowards for not drawing your weapon on Gale. I don't trust you. Familiar basically only helps you scout. It can aid you.
Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Snoopzilla! Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. That's very kind. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday, friend. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your Baxter emotes. Not really for fighting, more scouting. Crow can blind, cat can taunt, rat can poison. They can go into small crevices. I'm a gnome, so can I. It's not that great. I'm not drawn to the idea of familiar. Tasha's hideous laughter is probably a way worse choice than magic missile, seeing as he doesn't have magic missile, but I want it. What you pick at this level doesn't matter massively. That's a good point. Yeah, I'm gonna take Tasha's hideous laughter, and I'm not sure if we'll have a party that is often carrying a sorcerer and a wizard. So I want to try and use that like next encounter in case I don't have it in party for long. I want to know if they recorded like a goblin laugh. Did they record a mind? What are those things called? The little brains laugh. I want to know. Okay. Quick save there. This should be the top end of the ruins, or close to, right? Hello. Oh, Rogue's Morsel's a good thing to pick up. Use that in health potions, if I remember right. I think that sound is coming from the Illithid Chapel entrance. The Illithid ship. Granite bench, we could just take a break for a minute. Of course I want to be rich. Wait, what'd they say? Who was that? Taman level 2. Gimblebach. Of course, those tentacles are part of the ship. That literally didn't occur to me until survival fail.
What's that?
Oh, we were just recognizing a dirt mound or something?
I need a shovel to dig this up.
Oh, I'll ignore that then. Pretty sure none of us have a shovel. Doesn't look like it. We are at the top of those ancient ruins, but there's no immediate way in here. Let's go see what's going on with these two people. I'll boot up this game. You're losing me for votes towards fun options. Night, everyone. Have a good night, John Blade. Thanks for hanging out, friendo. Good spell, actually. -1 foe to contend with, so long as it lands last. Do you think he tells a great dad joke when he casts the spell? Really RNG, though. Tasha's also got buffs so that a melee attack can affect enemies a guaranteed crit. Yeah, that's what I think it's good for. When it lands, not only do they not fight back, but when you're ready to go hit them, you crit them because they're prone. Right? Crit or advantage? I think, would you say crit? Fuck yeah.
Of course I want to be rich, but not if it'll get me killed.
What are these two guys talking about?
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
I came off of it, and it's in no condition to fly. Mean no harm, I'm just looking around. That ship is full of monsters, I wouldn't go near it. I think that ship's an invasion force, run while you can. The only thing you own is your life, leave before I take that too, let's see. Samantha? Our persuasion is +5, our deception's +5, our intimidation's +3. So persuasion and deception are the good choices. Between the two of them, I think I'd choose deception. I think of our character as a bit of a liar. Met out for now. Someone keep up my count if he gets any civilians killed. Thanks for hanging out, Gentleman Snick. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good evening, friendo. But we choose persuasion. Okay, that ship is full of monsters. I wouldn't go near it. Add bonus. Wait, what's this bonus here? Wait, guild artisan? Oh, right, that's a proficiency. I've not connected to one of these guys. Total bonus, add bonus. I'm confused here. Add bonus. Oh god, that's what it's for. I don't think we need to use our guidance right now. Or was that a cantrip? Should I have just used it? It's fine. It's fine. Cantrip? Okay, so I should have just tossed it on.
In that case, come on you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move it!
Yeah. Oh, there were 3 of you? I didn't even notice.
I thought we had a fight
Oh!
on our hands.
Wait, were you guys hiding? Shit. Good persuasion. So this is a crypt? Should I really spend a lot of time working on a crypt right now? My party is a mage, a rogue, a cleric, and a sorcerer. It's a bit of an odd bunch. I bother going into a crypt right now? Can I examine the statue? Hey, plaque, there we go. No, 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 don't talk. Fucking hell.
Stone, but apparently you can get a wizard from one. Gale seems interesting.
Agreed. I gotta go read that plaque now. Misclicked.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
Okay, never mind. Bedroll and stuff. Ladder up top. Is this locked or open?
Everything all right out there?
Let me in now? Gimblebach ran, your friends abandoned you? Performance? Can I perform? +3. Or deception +5. Gimblebach triggered some trap, he needs help now. Deception's our best roll. And I do think of us as a bit of a liar. Of course you want me to do the performance. I don't mind it, but I think deception. Thoughts, Samantha? Thoughts? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're lying. Gimblebach triggered some trap. He needs help now. 10. Guide me to lie. Get your god to help me lie. Wait, you are sneaky. This isn't even funny. That's just true. Have you heard the narrator's outtakes? Yes, I have. They are wonderful. Anyone here that hasn't, you can probably find them on YouTube. I know there's TikToks from her. There's a bunch of outtakes that are excellent from the narrator.
I told it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
You're about to meet gold lipstick, motherfucker. Charlatan, cheese your way through? Astarion is inspired? Hey, the way you didn't tell the truth just then. Inspiring. We're gonna get along pretty well. Door.
Who the hell's... You're dead!
42 disadvantage. Do you have your ranged weapon equipped? You do. 65 advantage. Alright, cool. I know it's my turn. I'm doing it. Calm down. Yeah, thank you for reminding me of the narrator's outtakes. They're excellent. Let's see. Where's hide? Sticks to the dark, avoid enemy sightlines, attacking or casting a spell or reveal your location. I want to try this out, and I doubt you're going to go do much more. Where are the other enemies, if any? I mean, none visible right now. I guess that's the benefit of having lied to him. So... Can you get around behind him? Then, can't be threatened. Oh, you were outside melee before. That makes perfect sense. Hold on to your turn, though. We can threaten him before you have to make a melee attack. Surprised, threatened. Still only 55% on a surprised, threatened character. Interesting.
There's blood in the air.
Interesting. Why is this so bad? Sneak attack, I can't do that. I guess we just hit you. Or 2 numbers there. Astarion?
Can you feel death's cold grip?
No clue. No clue. Astarion, I think you're done.
Despite everything.
Shadowheart. Sweet.
Still on my feet.
This will probably kill him if it lands, but even if it doesn't, it's nice to slow him down. Good shit. You had to save versus ice? Short sword, torch could be useful, leather armor, maybe. Bandit's key. And a mysterious liquid. Are you actually, like, useful or something? No, I bet you're not. Cool.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
You can sneak attack threatened characters. I can't hide as a threatened character is what I couldn't do. That's what I couldn't do. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Dragon Geek. Have a fantastic night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, friend. I misheard. I might not have been clear, too. It's possible. Looter's trunk. Gold. A cup. Fine pewter cup. That might sell for something. A plate. A glass. Chalice. I really fell in love with the cup. I'll leave the rest. There's a door that way. There's a plaque this way.
Only dust and silence.
Pomegranates, my characters are automatically perceiving traps if they're able, right?
Not here.
Ancient, indecipherable text.
Correct, yes. Cool. Thank you.
Dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
And I'll get some kind of warning. Like in the old games it was outlined in red, I'll get that, or like a pop-up name like these that tell me. Only if they got glasses equipped. Sometimes, yes. Oh hey, that was a supply pack, not a thing to open. Waterdavian cheese wedge. Waterdavian cheese wheel. I think we can reconstruct a Waterdavian cheese. It'll be my greatest work yet. I chose the most inefficient way to go pick up all those things. But whatever.
Something good here.
Yay, cheese. Just like playing Skyrim again. We're picking up every cheese. Candle. You could throw those at things. Campfire. What happens if I click the campfire? Does it give me like option to rest? Does it start a rest? Are there other things? Can you cook? What is campfire for? Go? Okay then. I guess I stomped it out. I thought he just like walked. I just stomped it on again. Campfires are weird. Let's get away from that witchcraft. Pay attention to failed skill checks because it might indicate a trap or ambush. There are a few more story quest related that you don't get a warning, but general rule, you see a warning for the check and the result. Feta, cheddar, Gouda, brie, are those the magic words? Wizard, rogue, cleric, and sorcerer? Yes, that is our current party. Damn, magic boots. Could probably put that brazier out if I wanted, or I could light this one if I wanted. And I like light. Quick save. Who waits for me here? Real quick. Can I see everyone's AC here? I can. 11, 16, 14, 11. And I like myself better than I like Gale. I'm trying to decide if I want to use a spell slot to start shield from you, because you still have that, right? Did I take that off you? I guess I took that off you. Fair enough, because I have shield on reaction. Armor of Faith is what I was thinking of, not shield. What do you have trained, by the way? You have mage armor. Which lasts until a long rest. AC to 13 plus dex. What's your dex? So you would go up to 14. You're currently 11. Lasts until long rest. You have 3 level 1 spell slots. This takes an action. Probably beneficial to cast this before a fight. You have cantrip damage, do you? You have grease. You have grease and firebolt. Good to know. And yeah, you've got firebolt. So you've got a damage cantrip if your spell slots all get used up. I think you should probably mage armor yourself. 16 is pretty good for a level 2. I think it's H to open your prepared spells, which you can change. It's H to open all this shit. Actually, H seems to be specific to alchemy, though it will open the menu I can use for it. Light effects hiding, I figured it would. Actually, that's a good point. Let's do a test of another ability. Let's practice some special stuff here. Everyone come over here. Hide over here for a minute. Just stay out of sight, basically.
So, we've picked up a wizard who managed to get stuck.
I meant to select him.
Hardly a promising introduction.
Alright, you can badmouth people later. Right now, I want to be you. How do I stop the rest of the party from following? Group mode, G. UI. Ain't it fun? Okay.
On tippy toes, not a sound.
Remaining obscured. Furry visible, fully visible, lightly obscured. So, if you take this action, do you come out of hiding out of curiosity? No, it's just attacks or spells.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Wang will fuck
Goddamn,
you while
dude.
you try to walk through traps.
G Rizzle, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Terribly generous of you. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much.
Snake Wang will
Thank you.
fuck you while you try
You
to
can also
walk
click the
through
person's
traps.
icon when they're grouped and drag them away. Damn, damn. So we're only lightly obscured here. This isn't like pitch black. Can you open this door?
Welcome
Locked.
to Sands, you're gonna
You can
have
use
a
your
good
thieves'
time.
tools.
Snake Wang will fuck
I have another
you while
idea.
You try to walk through traps.
Do you all share keys? Bandit's key. This is gold key.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna
I do
have
not
a
remember
good
where I
time.
got the gold
Snake Wang
key.
will
Moving
fuck
on.
you while you try to walk through traps.
You're still hidden, right? Yeah, hiding. All right, cool. Door. That's not the key?
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
15. Total bonus 7. Hang on a sec.
Have to keep pushing. Mustn't let anyone see.
Time to kill. Quick and quiet.
Is she close enough to give you guidance now? Thank you. Plus 8 to 11. Good shit. Rolled for 100 subs, but I rolled a 1. Sag, no worries. 5 is way more than simply generous. Thank you. Good shit. Okay. Shadowheart. Go the fuck back over here, just in case there's serious trouble.
Keep your blade close.
I like how he whispers when he's hiding. Hello. Mary? Mary's the only one I see. Where aren't you going? I just clicked.
Not even sure this is a door.
Okay, let's wait for Mary to come back, because I'm not sure how long she's going to stand staring at a door. I imagine she'll come back over here. Yep, that wasn't very long. Let's try and backstab her for fun. Worst case scenario, I've got to rush everyone else in here, but that's fine, I can do that. What the fuck is happening? Hit her. Hit her. There we go.
How'd you get past Andor?
Somehow it never crossed my mind she might survive the backstab. We need the rest of the party to get over here. Okay. They're not even involved.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Have
to keep going.
Wait, they're not in turns? Fuck yeah, everybody get over there, quickly.
Yes.
Okay, there we are.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Not enough resources, action? That doesn't even count as surprise round? Or does it? She's small. Surprised. Okay, so this is a surprise round. But he's already taken his surprise round action. He can do a bonus action. She doesn't threaten him during a surprise round, so... Why doesn't he... come over to... here?
Let's move.
And use his bonus action to try to hide? This is an action. No, it doesn't. What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Don't you get bonus action hide? Cunning action hide. Oh, it's a separate button. Nice. And turn. I think you're just gonna need to dash. Can't reach destination. I need myself to move first. This wet floor is really risking everyone else getting around. She's trying to figure out if it was really a door. I heard her say that. Yeah, you can exploit this out of battle freedom quite a bit, to be honest. That is such a weird thing. Okay, that's just odd, though.
One day I'll catch
Come over here and go ahead and bone chiller. Get bone chilled, lady. What are these over here? Oh, create sorcery points. Got it. End turn. We're not doing any sorcery shit right now. Come here. You're close enough to attack her next round. You threaten her if she tries to run by you this round. You're fine. And Gale, I think you just need to dash. And, you know, come get involved.
Rook to queen 6.
Did you just say rook to queen 6? End characters, what are you gonna do? Oh shit, that's exactly why you were standing there. Critical miss? How's your bow still in your hand? Look, it's all slimy with poison. You should drop... What's with your face? You're quite scarred. Makes me feel a bit bad about this, but we're still gonna do it. Yeah, I'll take advantage on the 3 health character, sure. See ya. I think Gale's playing a different game. Me too. Avoid enemy sightlines while sneaking to remain hidden. Left shift to show enemy sightlines. Not right now. But okay, I get you. Everyone group up again for a minute. Quick save. Keep in mind, there might be living mind flayers out there right now, but fuck it, let's, you know, take our time looking through this wreck. Why did I come down here?
Soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
You know why I came down here? Because 2 people were arguing outside. That's D&D logic. That's why I'm here. Is that a good bow? Short bow? I don't know what a good bow is. Well, he did just drop 12 out of 15 HP out of her. You try to look good with that kind of damage? True. Let's start from this side. Seems fine. Not talk, motherfucker. I learned to be careful of that. What's that sound? Book scale, that's all you.
Rest for the wicked, I see.
Stack a book scale. Apparently there's nothing, Gale. You've read them all, haven't you? They're all chess books, and you know you've got your game down pat. And this row of books. Curse of the Vampire, an ancient text written on dry, cracking paper. Its cover is inscribed with every holy symbol you've ever seen and some you haven't. Gale or Astarion? Gale or Astarion? Gale or Astarion already knows enough about the Curse of the Vampire. Would you like to read the Curse of the Vampire? Yeah, Gale, read it. Hearken close and beware of the vampire. Beware its cold beauty, beware its charm, beware its curse. Yeah. I know Astarion's very attractive, but beware. Above all, beware the pale noble, for the vampire cannot bear to be of the common folk. How doth one protect from the beast? Walk not in the blackest night, for the vampire loves these nights more than any other. If you must walk, do so by the light of our moon, and take care. Carry the blessings and marks of your god at all times. Remember, your home is a fortress if protected well. If you hear a knock in the night, be wary. Let no stranger into your home. If it be friend, look upon them. Do you find them pallid and wan? See you when he mark upon their necks. See you when he dirt upon their clothes. Unless their need is great, turn away all but the most trusted. And if the beast finds a way into your home, flee. Leave love and family behind. You will not save them if you fight. You will not see them again, but they will see you, pale and smiling, calling them into the night. I miss when PSAs were written so poetically. I want to see them write about, you know, don't vape. Another one. Death and Divinity, a Godly Guide. Oh, is this like about the gods of this world? Can I get a primer real quick? Death is too powerful a force for a single god to contain. It's a duty passed from hand to hand. For countless eons, it was Jurgel, lord of the end of everything. Young Baal, Bane, and Merkel must have thought themselves conquerors when they came for the god of death. He had to use their ambitions to free himself. Merkel claimed primacy over death, but even he does not rule death alone. What is murder if not seized? So murder, violent deaths is Baal. What deed would there be for noble Kelemvor to judge passing souls? Kelemvor is the judge. Kellenborg wasn't even mentioned before. Well, that's cool, but not as quite as informative as... I was just curious, really. Not quite as informative as I thought it would be. Need a TLDR for some of these books? True. I don't intend to read all of them, but a basic knowledge of gods might be useful in various conversations later. Like, literally just to understand the most of them. That one's locked, this one's unlocked. Let's try the locked one first. Let's do this the same way as last time, if I can put those candles out, which I can. You group mode, Gale, you motherfucker. I cannot remember not to click on them. All right, come back here. Now, get Astarion. Let's put out the lights.
All right.
Are we following usual spoiler rules for this game? Yes, we are. There's so much UI. I have been appreciating, not minding, the little bits of advice here and there, but keep them minor, and certainly for plot, big mechanics, quest mechanics and stuff, none of that. Do they apply to Steam achievements? Depends how much the Steam achievements interact with plot and so on, I guess. Lockpicking impossible, open locked.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Oh, okay, so that's not the key either. Well, as long as you're stealthed and we bothered to turn out all the lights, open this door. Whoa. Oh, those are sight lines. I thought it was blood. Okay. It's gonna be hard to get a surprise round in here, but I might be able to. All right.
At least there's no skeleton. Can't give up now. Moving in.
This way.
Seek and you shall find.
I just want them to be closer to ready, but maybe not beside the oil barrel. Maybe not right beside it. Picked up thieves' tools. I didn't even see them.
No one stopped me yet.
Quietly now.
Quick save, and let's go try to get a backstab in on this. Had flashbacks of Moog for a moment there. These sightlines suck.
I ain't going home empty-handed again.
Go for it right now. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, how far in can everybody move now? It's a slight waste of a surprise round, honestly. How far in can everybody move now? Oh, you guys aren't even in combat. All right, group up and just go get in combat. First things first. There we are, okay. I've got to do your turn first, Bear. They're surprised, you're allowed to move and go hide somewhere if you can manage it.
Yes.
Over here. Cunning action, hide. Okay. As far as I can tell, that's worked. In turn.
Clear off. We got here first.
Not enough movement to get up in melee. Alright, go as far as you can. Bear in the center so that anyone has to face you and hopefully get fucking involved. And I guess Sacred Flame him to finish him off. If 40%, 36%, why does Sacred Flame suck? Dex save. Maybe they're high dex or something. Whatever, go for it. Unlucky. End turn. What's this? Sanctuary? Oh, a spell? End turn. Gale, eh? You're gonna fill up the whole door, which is quite annoying. Spell, 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 cantrip, 65% chance, still worth taking. We fire.
Sweet whippoorwill. Put it in your mouth. Let all the fluff come out.
Gee, Rizzle, thank you for another 5 gifted subs. Please, feel free to just sit back in your chair and relax, but that is exceptionally kind. I appreciate that.
Have a good time.
Thank you yet again for even more. I think I should have shot the guy off to the right, because now there's no way I can get vision on someone. Out of curiosity, Samantha, pomegranates, it's drawing a line here, which means if I had dash, I could definitely go this way. It's not going to, if I turn on dash, it's not going to suddenly be like, Gale's in the way, you're not allowed, right? Right? Don't backseat Samantha me.
You're gonna have a good time. Snake Lane will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
No, that's not how it works. All right, cool. It's drawing the line, meaning that is possible if I want to spend dash. Because I don't think we're going to be able to see anything. Oh, wait, it's not telling me. It should say no path. That's what I'm asking. Would it say no path if I couldn't get by Gale? Yeah, we'd have to move to hit someone. Can't see anyone. I guess we can test it here then, or at least test this specific situation. Cancel that spell. There's nothing else I want to cast, right? Seems like there probably isn't. We dash. What's the hotkey for dash? I should start learning this. There's no hotkey for dash. Okay. Whatever. You should come over here, specifically outside of threat range, for people that will have to run past Shadowheart. I want her to have her chance. 16, Torga, yeah, you're going after... How many are there anyway? 3 that I can see? Come over here. I just like him being literally right behind them. 91% with advantage. Here we go. 8 damage, pretty good. Can't move far enough to get out of threat range. Or are you threatened at all? Cunning action, hide.
Now they see me.
Stay right there, you're fine. You're doing a good job. You're good. You're good. 55% chance to hit. So bad. So bad. Can I guidance? Oh, you can't guidance attack rolls. That's why it's never suggested it to me. Yes? I think that's correct. You can only guidance skill checks. Pomegranates, you can only guidance skill checks, right? And she may only be able to do it to other people, not her own skill checks. That's correct? Hope this is not too much, but since we're trying to understand hiding, the white transparent image of the character and hiding is the location the AI will assume you are. It's best not to stand on it next to it. I clicked end turn, didn't I?
Let's have some fun.
I clicked end turn. No worries. Okay.
Need to stay focused.
55%. You have the firebolt cantrip? %. I assume this would tell me if it was coming from, like, a wand or a scroll. That's just innate to you? 36%, 50% honestly attacking him is the best option. Let's come over to melee range and check how that changes some of the other things. Like, does this get way better? It does not. Firebolt's gonna be worse because we're in melee. So we melee. For a little damage. It's a racial ability. Gotcha. Firebolt because she's a high elf, half elf, but it scales off hit. Since I've only done Pathfinder, what's the difference between a cantrip and an actual spell? A spell takes a spell slot, so you can only cast a limited number of them per rest, but a cantrip can be cast completely freely. For that, they are usually less powerful, but there are damaging ones. They're not simply utility. There are some pretty neat ones. They're still very helpful, but they are weaker than spell slots. Can you cast cantrips as higher level spells the way you can cast spells with higher level slots? Can cantrips scale? I can't see my final... I can see you, actually. I say final target, but we have a target there. No, they can't scale? Bleh. That's boring. Alright. You can see either of these targets. Come over here and shoot this one. 65, 70%. 3 HP. And turn. Oh, that's where they're gonna look for him, is it? That's where they're gonna look for. She had 3 HP. She was probably scared. You can't do that, but they get stronger as you level. Got you. They had an additional die of damage at level 5 and 10. Where did the other target move? Oh, you're in the worst possible place for my character to hit you. Yeah, I can't even get around this pillar and try and, like, sight down this way. I don't think we're gonna hit this person. I don't think we're gonna hit this person at all.
Don't waste a step.
Let's play wise. And leave ourselves in a good position. Wait, have they taken their turn yet? Oh, that's this person over here who I could have attacked. Can I take my move back? No, I can't. Can I hit this person? I totally forgot they existed for a second there. For like a full ass second. Okay. Shit. Yeah, it looks like I can't undo movement. Take your fucking turn. Aw, saved against it. Now then, now then, now then. Not enough movement to get behind. Can't attack from in front. Intriguing. Can you firebolt from where you're standing? Yes, you can. That's fine. Come over here now. Hide. And then that's in full light. Come into the shadow, I guess. That counts as some hiding.
What should I do?
I think you just stand your ground there, honestly.
Gone with the weave.
Can you fucking finish this guy off? Oh, he's got a name. You're the important one. I didn't really realize that until now. Let's see. Thunderwave, Witch Bolt. How much health have you got? 17. Witch Bolt is 1 to 12. How many spell slots you got? 3? Can you land a Witch Bolt on this guy and we can kill him a little faster? Yes, you can, and a pretty goddamn good roll. Nice. Okay. Well, I don't think you need to be too close to him, so back up just a little bit to make it harder for him to get to if you want to circle around. And turn there.
I cannot die. Please.
He has 1 health. I didn't think about that aspect of him backing up. Detecting presence. Does that mean you saw him or not? Whatever. How's my line of sight right now? It is fine.
Try me.
Oh, I moved a little bit automatically to hit. That's why it was fine. Fuck it, go back behind line of sight. Wait there. Jesus. Kill this character. Thank you. 1 more damage than he needed. Perfect. Now then. Come over here to the absolute shadow and cutting action hide again. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And turn for you. You need to fucking heal. Cure wounds on yourself.
Take you.
That didn't do quite as much as I wished it had. Alright. You could sanctuary yourself. You've got 8 health. It seems unlikely you're gonna take an 8 damage hit, but... You be cheeky and try to hide away by a corner and a Witch Bolt will still connect, which is weird, because lightning going through solid earth and all. I always assumed it was like you were mentally connected to them and you could just fucking... I guess it is lightning. My image doesn't make sense. I was imagining them like just squeezing their heart with your magic. How much damage do you do this turn? How about that? Where is... So I just need to activate this and it will deal its damage? %% plus advantage. Wait, how do you lost concentration? Oh. Fair. Then let's not cast another spell. Let's cast a cantrip. Suck on this, you reckless attacker. And then get the fuck out of his sight and range if possible. Yeah, come hide with me over here.
Let's end this.
We're not made for this world. You probably actually should have drank a potion, but thought didn't even cross my mind. Not enough resources action, of course. My character hasn't done anything, right?
No choice but to keep going.
Nothing at all? So I've got a good chance of killing this man?
Light on my feet.
Right? 88% chance? Lucky. Lucky! Take a short rest to recover half your hit points and some other resources. Open rest menu and initiate short rest. That's probably a fantastic idea. Probably even before we investigate the room, that's a fantastic idea. Let's do that. Camp and resting menu. Good call right now. 2 short rests available. Twice a day you can restore half of your hit points. Warlocks restore their spell slots. Long rest uses camp supplies. Okay. Or you can go to your camp. Don't know what that means exactly. Short rest.
Just a brief respite.
Okay, you're still in pretty shit shape. Probably valuable. How many potions do we have, like, as a party? 2, 4, 5, and 9 over here. We got plenty of potions. Probably okay for you to drink a potion, Gale.
Ready and willing.
Much better.
Have a lot on
I like the state of things now. We'll make a save that way. Good stuff. Good stuff. How was your trip? It was fantastic. My niece is at that age where she actually tracks faces across the room and she wants to grab and hold things. Very, very minor changes, but when it's your family, at least if you like babies, and I'm super cool with babies, it's exciting. I had a wonderful time. And it went really well meeting, like, the in-laws and stuff for the first time. It was my brother and my first time meeting all of them. It was great.
Time to rest.
So a 1-year-old, she is 6.5. Yeah, 6.5 months, that is. At this point. So yeah, it was just past 6 months this past weekend. Can't lie, I'm rather inebriated. What's up, Elliot? Hope you're having a good evening. It sounds like you are.
Is Malekith the POS or not?
Malekith. I'm blanking. Malekith. Malekith. What the fuck is Malekith from? I'm seriously blanking. G Rizzle, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that immensely. Very, very kind of you. Is Malekith Elder Scrolls? What is Malekith? Oh, Malekith is Elden Ring. Malekith is yes. Holy shit, dude. How did I forget that? The Black Blade. Thought you meant 6.5 years? No. Just has 6 months. Yeah, Malekith the Black Blade. Whew, that was a weird memory lapse. Usually it doesn't happen like that when someone gives me the name. Fuck. You know him as Garag. Yes, I did. Great Club Javelin. Leather boots. Warm, supple boots made to cross the roughest of terrains with ease. Does that actually provide benefits? Anyone here not wearing boots? Simple boots. Has 5 many ears and can survive many more. Give me the boots, Gale. I thought you picked up the boots. Did I pick up the boots? I did.
Not as bad as it could have.
They have a different appearance, too. No gloves, we can fix that. Nice. Nice. All sorts of books around here. Let's keep with the bodies first, though.
Trump mugshot just dropped, FYI.
I don't care about that stuff on stream. Stay focused on the fun. Thank you so much for another 100 bits. Appreciate that, G Rizzle. Very kind of you. Thank you. Alchemist Fire. An explosive. Nice. Another torch. Sure. Leather armor. I mean, I assume they've all come with armor that fits their current proficiencies, but I didn't actually check. You're wearing padded armor, which I believe is the same armor class as that, like, light leather? Yeah. You're wearing a simple robe. You're wearing chain shirt, and I'm wearing a sorcerer robe. Pretty sure the two of us wearing robes can't wear leather armor, so that's fine. That's fine. I'm not wearing boots? Me neither. I got socks on. Baldur's Gate is better 5e with questionable RNG. Is Baldur's Gate worth it? I am very short ways in. I truly cannot answer that for you, but it is a detailed experience. It's rather pretty. The writing so far has been fun. And holy shit, did the tutorial area start at just like a 10 out of 10 on action. It was great. So I'm really enjoying. I forget, is there a demo of this game? Samantha, is there a demo of this game? Death and Divinity, A Godly Guide. We're just gonna take a quick survey of these shelves for any like real books. The Unclaimed, The Mortal View. 2 copies of The Unclaimed. How many copies of the fucking Unclaimed do you need? I'm curious if there's gonna be like, you know, scrolls hidden in piles of books and stuff like that. That's why we've got to check. Scrolls Gale could use. There's a scroll. Burning Hands. Can I just like give that directly to Gale? Learning spells. As students of the arcane arts, wizards can learn new spells by studying certain spell scrolls instead of using them. Quarterstaff, Bludgeoning, Versatile, Topple, Simple Robe, Journey Through the Jungle. Do you like D&D? I like D&D all right. I've been part of a couple extended campaigns and put some hours into it. On the whole, D&D, I wish it was significantly faster, and I'm sort of 50-50. I'm not like a super power gamer. I do not want to play like the most optimal thing, really. But I do like to play mechanically, and so in the past, I've enjoyed myself, but always been just a little bit at odds because I've played with largely creative people. And I can do that, but at a certain point, a game that's gone on for like 6 hours that day, and it's all because we've been doing conversations, and the conversations have been longer than anyone expected because we've been trying all these different things and gotten a bunch of extra info with our roles. That starts to get to me a little bit. So I'm not here to sell D&D to anyone, but I do like it. That makes sense. It's like a balance. Craving a cyberpunk fantasy campaign for my friends? Hell yeah. That sounds fun. I hope you when they enjoy it. All humans can wear light armor. It's a weird thing Larian did for balance. Story's great. Gameplay, fighting diversity is incredible. Best part, in my opinion, is you can craft your gameplay around how you want to approach things with conversation or combat. Just realized any fantasy thing could be a D&D campaign. I mean, yeah, it's the benefit of any tabletop. Any fantasy thing could be Pathfinder. Almost any fantasy thing could be World of Darkness. Spend a little time making World of Darkness the time period you'd rather have than Modern if you don't want to play Modern. Anything could be World of Darkness. Spend a little time crafting D&D so that it's modern day instead of medieval fantasy, and anything could be D&D. That's the glory of tabletop games. Some of them will take more work to make work than others for what you're dreaming of, but there's a million systems and they're all highly modifiable. Quick save.
What was that?
That was an awful sound. That opened the door back here? Think about making an Elden Ring D&D campaign? That sounds like fun. It's a wonderful world ripe for that kind of content. Best part is, I bet there's lots of people who have had different ideas on that, so if you need any inspiration at any point in the creation of it, I bet if you Google that, there's people who have like made character sheets or just posted about ideas for stories to tell in that universe that could spur you on too. Like I said, this is the sound of, what the fuck is shining near me right now? Keep an eye out for it. Glad you immediately thought of that door, because I was dumb and that took me a while. Well, the few times I've been with it. Do I want to stealth through this door? I guess I'm already standing at it, so we'll just go. Oh, this crypt is dank, dude. Perfect place for a wet floor. Strange door led deeper into the ruins. There are bound to be some interesting artifacts down here. We found a locked door, but it doesn't have a keyhole. There's got to be something interesting behind it. This door just went through. Why isn't that checked off? We found a way into the abandoned ruins. I guess these are in order, not necessarily just being like checked off each time. Should I be doing this? It's like the ship crashed and we should be like leaving or something. All the mind flayers I've seen are dead, but only all the mind flayers I've seen. Yeah, give me another pewter cup. I've got a matching set now.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Oh, I got 3 of them. Gonna make my Elden Ring character into a D&D character. After the second its glowing fades, that's it. Good luck figuring out what you supposedly found. Does it show up on the alt menu or anything? Heavy oak doors, damaged vase, granite bench. Anything in here? Well then why did you let me click it? Anything in the non-damaged vase? Well then you're just wasting my time making me click it, aren't you? I guess I need to put those in so that you just keep clicking and get caught by the traps once in a while. Peridot ring. Considered sacred by some gnomes and halflings, the gem set in this ring sparkles brilliantly. Considered beautiful by this gnome. I'll take it. I saw the other vase, but I'm burned out on vases. Other heavy oak doors. Oh, we got a north or south? We do. North or south? Let's start with south. We have a sarcophagus. Headless statue. More sarcophagi. Another door. Hang on. Everyone's perception failed. What the fuck was that? Hold up. I think we start to the north. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure the door's locked. How about that bandit key? I think Astarion has it right now. Really? How about just picking it? It's only a 10. Guide me. Look at all this. Look at all this. And like the flashes and stuff. You remember that post on Twitter where so it's like, you know, be careful not to expect so much more of other dev. Who should really be worried are DMs. How are you gonna make rolling at the table fun after they've seen this? You're gonna be buying like $130 fucking cherrywood dice towers for everyone. Just get them to show up to your game.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
So excited you're playing this. Mom.
Well, you took a crack at it, TTS. Right, and thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and 42 total months. How are you doing, friend? I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Good to see you. So excited you're playing this. I'm really enjoying so far, too. Yeah, I thought it might be a bit slow on stream and a bit detailed for me, but so far, having a great time. With our little character, Wet Floor, we haven't always had this hat. Gnome Sorcerer. I presume you're playing? If you are, what character are you playing the most on right now? Supposed to wait for, can't wait for September 3rd. Oh, Starfield. Starfield, right? The power stance. Oh, what does that statue have in its hands? It's a bent sword? I think that's got a skull on its shoulders. That's a skeletal mage. Entombed scribe. Hello, and a whole cave system. Okay. We've got some bludgeoning damage. Let's go check out the... Yeah, sure. Oh, PS5, Baldur's Gate 3. Right. That's September 3rd. I get you. Still doing way better than Xbox. Samantha, did you hear today Xbox, Larian announced that they are going to be able to release the Xbox version this year because they have a special dispensation from Xbox to not put split screen co-op on the Series S version.
So subversive about their
The
words.
one and only time so far Xbox has made any concessions about feature parity, apart obviously from graphics, between the two consoles. I bet they fucking hated that. Phil Spencer said he doesn't love it. Yeah, I think that was a very politic way of saying this fucking sucks for them. They've been arguing since before the launch of this generation Series S wouldn't hold devs back. I think the Series S is a fantastic offering. It's a noble little goal, but this is not good. Love the idea of the first name being Wet for the last name to be Floor. Hey, Wet. That doesn't sound right. Mr. Floor. Shouldn't have made a half-powered console and called it next gen. I guess it's just, I think the memory is what a lot of people said they think holds it back. I don't know specifically what Larian's problems were, but I guess they should have tried making it closer in spec. For a while, it looked like a really good idea for them because, like, during chip shortages, they were still able to get less powerful gear to make them and made a lot more sales. But, this game's kind of a big deal. Having to very publicly step back on things in order to get it sucks for them. Book of Dead Gods. Sounds like a Gale thing.
Ripe with magic on it.
Light the candles, set the mood, Gale.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Arcana, search for an arcane rune to sabotage, smash the lock open, or intelligence, knock the lock open with a spell. Thoughts? We have, they're giving me no information on this? Interesting. We've got a 5 for Arcana, -1 for Strength, and it doesn't tell me anything about the int check thing here, Samantha. We're all for the int thing? Mouse over int. Oh, I see, +3. Okay. +3. Okay, we'll do the int thing. Good voting. We're in agreement. Knock the lock open with a spell. Are you save scumming? I haven't had to yet, so we haven't really had to make a decision about that. I'm gonna try to keep it lowish, but I'm not opposed to it, so it'll happen now and then. But yeah, I haven't been tested yet, so I haven't had to find the threshold. Made it. Made it. If you fail a perception check, it doesn't mean you're immediately screwed, it just means you don't know where something is. Yeah. No, I know it might just be like, oh, you didn't get a surprise round in combat. Or I could step on a trap where the floor opens up, everybody dies, then we definitely save scum.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Guinness World Record holders? That was a big, chunky book. I think it may have even had a gold edge one year. Is that what this is? Religion. Examine the book more closely. It's probably not the Guinness Book of World Records. Ripley's Believe It or Not? That seems more like it's faith-oriented. Believe it or not. Hmm? What's your religion like? Oh. Yeah, we'll keep going in on this. Sure. We're good. Oh, don't worry. There's no traps in this game. Glad you started because I've seen a decent chunk of Early Access Act 1 playing myself, but the other streamers I watched are at the end of the game, so I avoided that. Fair. Hey, you can have faith in the records of humanity. I guess you can. It just seems less likely.
Names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last 3 names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Gale's inspired. So, tell me about inspiration real quick. I think I know what it is, but I'm not sure. Acolyte, Divinity Undone? Wait, what was Divinity Undone? What did that say? I missed one of the important ones. When a character performs an action that's true to their background, they gain experience points and receive inspiration. Inspiration may be spent to re-roll an ability check. You can have a maximum of 4. If you are at max, completing background goals only grants EXP. And, okay, so it's based on, let's see. Where can I see their inspiration? Oh, this is Divinity Undone. Oh, it was inspirational for you. Gotcha. I still don't love the word undone there, but you seem like a dark horse, so I guess you're special and weird and interesting. Where do I see their inspiration? Tracked party-wide. Where do I see my inspiration? What was that, P? No clue. No clue. Open your inventory at the top. I have 167 in gold. There it is, 3. Thank you.
All right. What now?
Heavy chest. Sarcophagus. I feel like it's best not to mess with sarcophagi, but you're undead, so they're like your friends, right? Soul coin? Strange, incomprehensible whispers emanate from this coin, pervading your mind with rage and despair. These coins can power infernal engines. Take.
An iron coin. I prefer gold. I'll take it.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Nothing else really in here? Okay.
Should mind my step.
We got such a jaunty walk. Got a real bounce in our step. Oh shit, I didn't notice this in Tomb Scribe. What do you have? Heavy key. That probably went to the book, or it might have gone to the book. Sure.
Anything of use?
I came all the way back here for this, didn't I? Either I did, or it was empty to begin with.
Jurgle. I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
Oh hey, I read about him. Can I examine his statue or anything? I cannot. Okay, but there's a statue of Jurgle. Thank you, Shadowheart. Are you familiar with bargain systems? Barter systems for divinity and such? Nope. A button. Perception failed, perception failed. Oh. I passed my roll. Button. Fucking hat. Ah, great. First I can't see 'cause of the hat, now there's undead. Equally bad things.
Something just woke up down here.
Alright.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Welcome to Sands. You're gonna have a good time. Snakewang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
None, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friendo. Alright, wait here by this thing. End your turn there, I think.
Nothing will stand in
You can take a ranged attack, but I don't think I need you to.
What's the plan?
Shadowheart. They're casters, aren't they? Entombed Warrior, Entombed Scribe. Yeah, they probably got some cantrips among them. Are there branches to climb here? There are not. Can I go straight through? I'm not sure I can. I might be able to draw them back. I'm slightly interested in drawing them back, but I kind of want to go out and shoot them too. It's hard to decide. All right, let's go forward to begin with. You come forward to here, Shadowheart. And is that within range of your ability to Sacred Flame? It is. Hit him. He's saved? He's undead. He should be fucked. Turn.
Catch my breath.
%. An undead target receives disadvantage on attack rolls, so we're gonna bone chill ya. We're definitely gonna bone chill ya. I would move over there and do it. I'm happy to do that. Kinda wanna do, you're too far. Alright, hit him.
Let's take you first.
Good shit. Go ahead and end turn there. Got 28. How much do you have? 10? 10? Okay, so there's just one chunky boy as far as health goes. Still don't love it. You've got 2 spell slots remaining. Fire, Thunderwave. There's really no point in slowing you down now. I just want to kill you. Actually, hang on. Can I tell what you're resistant to? Immune to poison, And weak to bludgeoning, right. So fire is fine, it's just not good or not bad. And it missed. It's weird seeing as it appeared to strike them and do a bunch of damage, so... Love the content, man, you are too kind. Thank you again. Who's gonna tell her the darkness doesn't have much of an effect on things without eyes? She'll figure it out eventually. Seeing the skeletons run makes me laugh. They kind of just wobble. Honestly, you don't need to move much yet. Just stand here so you've got another foot or two of movement if you... I did not see you. Silence. I didn't see you either, motherfuckers. Fuck me. Got a lot of casters. Got a lot of enemies. Shit. There better be something behind the statue. Super worth it. In fact, is there anything that could help me during the fight in here? Possibly, like loot or something, but... There's no obvious... Press a button to deactivate the skeletons. Which is what I was kind of hoping for. Alright. You got silenced? Did that bring you out of hide? Or did you just lose, like, your hide check or something? Whatever, it doesn't matter. You're standing in one of the places you're still allowed to hide, it seems. Can you do that?
The subtle approach.
Okay. That felt silly. Whatever. Yeah. I want you sort of stuffed. I should have moved you back a bit more. I'm not seeing a sword. Are you not threatened by him? Are you not? What's happening here?
Blood comes easy these days.
Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Still silenced? Yeah. Gale, I need you to move first. Kind of in the way. And your turn comes later. That fucking sucks for me. Shit. Really unlucky. And I don't have enough movement to get in and bludgeon now, which would probably be a bad idea anyway, so... I think it's just a wasted turn. Nothing I can do with it. You can jump over characters. You can what? It's a bonus action to jump too? Oh. Okay. Nimble little gnome. Good shit. Get bone chilled again, fucker. Oh, 45. Smash. Where's your channel divinity turn undead? Can't be silenced. Got it. Is the silence? It's on the ground in this area, right? I would love to catch tons of you in turn undead. What's it do again? Turn all undead that can see you. I mean, it sounds pretty good. This guy is apparently not getting opportunity attacks, so... Coming out here, I think everyone can see you if you stand out here.
Moving.
And turn undead. It said who can see you? What's this fucking range? It said who can see you. I see the 9 meters now. Shit. You're lit up because you'll get hit. You're not because you won't get hit. It's only hitting 2 targets. I'd love to move where I could hit the 3 of them, but I think I'm already out. Damn. They don't have eyes? Then why is it written this way? And how do they attack me? They see. They don't see with eyes, but they see. They are creatures that see. Maybe the other undead uses reaction already, only one per round. Yeah, that doesn't get me closer, and I moved enough to get that one out of range. Okay, well, how about... You guys aren't, like, weak to radiant or anything, right? It's just the bludgeoning and immunity to poison. I feel like you should be weak to radiant, but I understand it's kind of, you know, it's kind of, fine for me to say that now, right? Entombed Scribe. Was the other one way up here, or did they come running forward? Wasn't there one way up there? I guess it's this one who came down the stairs. Whatever, have a guiding fucking bolt on one of you. How about you? Go to hell. Maybe they see through echolocation? Well, when they echolocate my turn undead divinity, they've fucking had it then. This is bullshit. Hey, why didn't you get to do the shield spell a second ago? Why didn't I get that option? Nana, 14, you're missing 5 health. 2d4 plus 2. We have a lot of these. I think you should go ahead and drink a potion for your bonus action this turn. It's only the tiniest amount of overkill. It's super worth it. Super worth it. This would be a disadvantage, so it gives 35%, about the same to hit. Topple would be 35%. But yeah, for the fuck of it, try to topple him. It'd be fun. That's the expected outcome. That's fine. No worries. Run like hell. Is that wise? Do I need to run? I don't know. Don't know if I need to. Back up a little bit. I'm not sure what I need. Not sure what to do with that guy. Go to hell, what I literally say when casting Hellish Rebuke to feel cooler than I actually am. Shield will activate only if it would make a difference, so if the attack roll would hit you anyway. Oh, that's kind of them. Oh, hey, like now. Yeah, go ahead, shield me. Get fucked. Does that happen in regular D&D? They'll let you go ahead and waste your shit, won't they? That doesn't usually happen, does it? 55%. You can't easily go hide and then come back into this fight, of course. Piercing Strike. Possibly inflict a gaping wound. I sort of doubt I can inflict a gaping wound on you. Go ahead and take your normal attack. 6 health remaining is super cool. Yeah, it's almost feeling like I should draw them back in. Can't reach destination. Jump as a bonus action. I'm gonna try and draw them back in.
Time to push my luck again.
2 health remaining, you loser. Back up in here.
Ready.
Shadowheart will come too. It's just gonna take longer, I know. It's just gonna take longer. We could get fucked by a silence in here, but we can funnel sight down to few enough characters. I'm actually not terribly worried about it. Oh, yeah, I think we just dashed through here. Stop right in the doorway. I want you to stop right in the doorway. There's ice here. Stop just this side of the ice. Nice miss, loser. Nice miss, you fucking loser. Eat firebolt. Son of a bitch. All right, go hide, Gale. Go hide. Usually the DM will ask if like a 19 would hit. DM, don't roll open, you can lose the spell slot, for example. Yeah, you just love that silence, don't you? How many spell slots you got for that shit? Now you're silenced. You see what happens? You see what happens? Actually, this is almost perfect. If I keep them at the door, I can stand out here with my 2 casters. That's great. Okay, cool. Fine. Shit, what do I want to do here? Okay, let's start with you, Shadowheart.
Can't afford to let up.
So much silence. Well, the D&D is one of those games where I got you. Oh, shit. That's what you get when you make silence into ritual cast. You only have a 45% chance to hit. Take it. That is fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Come stand here where you block the door, but I'm pretty sure there's enough space for... Facing doesn't matter, right? Otherwise they would have taught me about it now. Cunning action, hide. Come wait over here outside of silence just in case the spell is the right action for you later, and end your turn there.
This is worth the cost.
I have 7 point...
You never answer my Malekith question.
What was your Malekith question? Is Malekith a piece of shit or nah? Nah. I should be able to come over here outside of silence.
Can't slow down.
And hopefully shoot you. The Bone Chill, let's be thematic here. Use the one that's good against undead for fun. Nice. Alright, and spend as much of your movement as you can coming back. Doesn't particularly matter though. And honestly, you can just wait. We just need them to come up here. They're gonna be in silence the entire time or passing through opportunity attacks. We are fine. If grease was a cantrip, not a spell, I'd grease the floor for fun, but we don't need it. Yeah, just wait. You idiot. Loser. What's up, Chill? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. G Brizzle, I don't think I said thank you a second ago. Thank you so much for 100 more bits. That's exceptionally kind. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, friend. You are no longer hidden. You are no longer hidden. This is outside of their sight? You're fucking kidding, right? Look at them. But it's like you said, they don't have eyes. Easy game. Your silence there? Come over here, it doesn't really matter, but stand there.
Right, let's go.
Victory's assured.
Next. Oh, you could see him. I didn't realize he was all the way down there already. For some reason I thought he was further away. That doesn't matter.
Even after death.
Easy game. Just draw them all back into their own silence. Hell yes. I like it. I like it. That all felt much, much more sensible once I drew them back. I wonder if I'd done it at the start and they just landed a silence like in here, the first one that ran up here and looked in, if it would have gone way, way worse, or if it would have just been slow but fine. I really am not sure. What should I earn for all my troubles?
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Quick save. Through knowledge comes atonement. Maybe Gale should do this, but I'm the main character. Maybe no one should do this. Hey. Another companion, right? You're literally floating right over my gnome's head. I was standing right by that thing.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right.
as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Oh, well, I mean, you need to be more specific about like, I need to know the mortal, yeah? Do they perform charitable deeds? Are they some sort of serial killer? Is it me? Quite the question. What's the reason for it? So he has spoken. What he are you talking about? A little spooked by the crawling out of the tomb bit. What are you? Or a peaceful undead? Interesting. Why aren't you attacking me? Thoughts? What do we start our line of questioning on? Cast your votes now, Samantha. Wow, you almost got one of the options to the letter there. We're pretty split. Pretty split. Guess it's my choice. I think a lot of people are relaxing, which is fine. That's fine. I'm guessing it's so evenly split because we have exactly 4 votes on 4 things. I'm curious about the he. So he has spoken. What he are you talking about?
An arbiter of certain matters. But that is not important now.
It is definitely important right now.
Answer my question.
Oh, the worth of a mortal life. Yes, ask away. Let's go again.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
No one life is worth more than any other. We are all equal. Depends on a person's deeds. Life's only value is as currency. Doesn't matter to me otherwise. Each life is of infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for. I'm like a real optimist, you know? In real life, fucking no. The only life that matters is mine. I mean, not in front of the companions, is all I'm thinking about that one. The answer, that depends on a person's deeds, but that's the most boring answer here. Depends on the mortal is the same fucking thing. Except it doesn't put deeds first. Let's take depends on the mortal, and I'm hoping this sort of kicks to more interesting options and isn't just the least interesting decision. Depends on the mortal?
I'm curious by what standards thou shalt.
Might get another choice now.
Very well. I am satisfied.
No, we don't get another choice?
We have met, and I know that.
And he said he is satisfied by that?
We'll see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
We woke up one of the most basic bitch philosophers have ever fucking... That was terrible. I wasn't satisfied by that answer. You try to interact with the sarcophagus to skip the fight. Withers will tell you to take care of them first so you can't lose or skip this if you want to find him. What else is in here? Another soul coin. I'll just give that to Astarion. Silver ingots. Mud mephit wing.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Amulet of Lost Voices. Speak with Dead. Level 3 necromancy spell. Grease bottle. Fire amber. I kind of forget how like those items work. Can I just use that freely? Like once per long rest or whenever or what? Once per long rest. Wait, I don't need it. I just spoke to the dead. Of course I need it. I doubt these guys know anything interesting or want to talk to me after I killed them. But that's pretty fucking cool to have. Oh, hey, Withers. We can talk to Withers again? Wait.
Much changed. We have nothing more to discuss. Continue.
I just assumed once Withers passed the corner, they were gone.
As if I were not here. I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again.
You can use once per long rest, but the spell can be recast freely. Some spell allows for recast. Recast? Like on the same target? Soon is rather vague. When exactly? You better not follow me. There will be consequences. You seem very certain of that. How? Yeah, this one. Try and draw out the identity of Mr. Big again.
The mechanics of fate would be difficult to explain to one such as thyself.
Okay, all we're managing is to get insulted.
Regardless, it will occur.
Great. Just saw this emote. It's so cute. It's wonderful, right? It was made by I'm Darker, an artist I found on Fiverr. Fantastic artist. If you're ever looking for emotes in that style, I'd recommend them. They've always been quick, responsive to the notes I wanted to give about change a little bit of this, do a little bit more of that. Really handy, really wonderful to work with. And you can see the quality. It's a mechanic of the game. The icon stays at the right of the UI bar. You can cast it again without using a spell slot or the item. Interesting.
What's hiding here?
I now have 5 scrolls of protection from evil and good. Before we go out in the cave, I sort of do want to check the other direction. Despite the scary perception roll. But I also need to do some video editing and sleep and shit like that. So I think, Samantha, we're going to wrap up there for the night. I will not be streaming tomorrow nor Saturday, but Sunday I will be over on YouTube at youtube.com/@ didn't realize I had caps lock on. youtube.com/@rxhydro. Not the highlights channel, but the other channel playing Dark Souls 3 at 6 p.m. US Eastern. Next week, I expect to be a normal week. That would mean Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday here on Twitch, and Dark Souls 3 the weekend on Sunday. I also, shit, I meant to make a decision so I could tell you for certain. I think we are going to do the community game stream next weekend on Saturday. That would start early in the day, so we could get a good chunky time. I'm not sure when, noon, 2, 3, mid-afternoon earlier. We'd be playing a bunch of community games like trivia, like the Jackbox Party Pack, also apart from trivia on that. And I have a couple other ideas and I'm open to suggestions. Gartic Phone, Scriblio, stuff like that might show up. And when we do the community stream, in the middle of the community stream, we're gonna have a designated hour to do the Invent a Holiday reward from June's. This is all making up for people who don't know. The community game stream and Inventing a Holiday are rewards from donation goals from a June stream. I've been very slow to plan. We'll invent the holiday that we will celebrate yearly here on Twitch with each other around the fireplace or whatever we decide. We gotta decide, you know, what it's about, when it is, how you celebrate, decorations. We'll talk about that shit. So yeah, next week, Baldur's Gate and Tears of the Kingdom will mix together over Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We'll talk about that and figure that out. I hope I see you at one or more of those streams. And thank you, most importantly, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I had a wonderful time. I enjoyed this way more than I thought I would. This was really, really fantastic. Do me a favor, stick around a second. Let's go see if we can find someone to raid, at least hang out long enough to say hello. Spam a raid message once or twice. It always feels better to send a bigger raid, better to receive a bigger raid, and you may just find a new streamer you absolutely love. Let's go see Emmy USB, who is playing Yakuza Kiwami 2 for her first playthrough. So, no spoilers, no hints. She does not take spoilers and hints. Similar here, but even more strict, because it is always so much fun to see her play for the very first time. Let me go ahead and get you a link, just in case Twitch leaves you behind. It's been doing that recently, and then I will get you a raid message. So, we are going over, let me delete all this extra stuff. Here, and the raid message is... boom, there we are. Copy paste that like 1 or 2 times when you get over there, and if you've got time, hang out, check out Emmy's stream. She is very entertaining. I think you will have a wonderful time hanging out with her. And thanks again. Have a good night. You have a good night too, Dracus. Thank you for the stream. Thanks for being here, Varnatham. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out, None. School's starting, so I hope I can catch streams when they come up. Thank you for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, KFC. Thank you, everyone. Good night or good day or whatever time it is wherever you are. Where did the raid go? Invalid username. Oh, because I put an @ in. That shouldn't affect it, honestly. All right, there we go. Now it's working. Fucking Twitch. Fucking Twitch. Thanks, Hydro. Been waiting for you to do this one. Glad you had fun. I definitely want to play more of it. I mean, really, I was like, I don't know. We'll see. Will people like it? Will I like it? There's a chance it was one and done. No, we'll definitely play more. Okay, there we go. Everything's ready. Thanks for your patience. Night, Samantha.
What